again. How? I'll baby. Hello, welcome. Hello, plant speaker. Hello, Key. Welcome. How are we doing? How are we doing? I know I said I was gonna do. I'm very high up. Yeah, that looks normal. I know I said I was gonna merch pack, and then I realized we ran out of Chekis to pack. So now I gotta design some more though. Hopefully we get a good amount done. And then I can pack the merch if I have time. If not, I have to pack it off stream, unfortunately. Thank you, Hydrate! How are you doing? Welcome! How have you guys been? I know it's been like a day. Another hunt I saw. I saw. Rest of all little haunts. Hello, welcome. No, that's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Let me put the Chekis on the screen just so that people know what we're doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna like put them here. I mean, these were the ones we had last stream, but okay. Plus, if you're a new PC, how is it? Did it turn on? I could never do my own PC. Wait, I just realized my V-Bridger didn't start up. Oh, why? It doesn't have to, but I would like if it would. Sorry, I just got off my shift. I didn't have as much prep time as I would like. That's my V-Bridger on. Okay. I was like, huh, my mouth looks weird. Okay. What's a Cheki? On screen. Please look on screen. Oh, Tricks, welcome. You like the middle one? We did like 7 last stream. I think I posted, wait. Let me post the photo of all 7 that we did. I need to make 7 more. Is this the one? Ah, no, I posted it on Twitter. Hold on. Where is my Twitter? Oh, thank you for the sub speaker. Welcome. Enjoy your email. Hope you enjoy them. Yeah, so if anyone bought any Asterism merch, you get 1 chick. So yeah, the ones I haven't done yet are the ones whose Chekis haven't been shipped out. Oh, that's kind of small. Okay, maybe I'll just do like... Well, you guys get the idea. I'm just gonna put them here. Okay, you guys get the idea. Hello, Salad. Hello from Singapore. Enjoy, please. Eat all the chicken rice on my behalf, please. I hope you have a good time. That's this weekend, right? What is wrong with my voice? Sorry. Sorry, the air's been super dry. And so now it's my throat. Anyway. Yeah! Let's get some chicken rice. Thank the Poppy, now welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, do you guys have like a favorite Cheki style from here? I don't know. I'm trying to make all of them look kind of different, but I feel like at this point I may have to do some like overlapping styles. Okay, wait, let me take out my pen. This is the gold one, white one, blue one. I don't really use the yellow one anymore, so... Well, sometimes I like the pink one. Yeah, I'll use this for it. Okay. Okay, your girlie's gonna shake. Are they random? Yeah. I mean, if you have a specific design you want, I could kind of think about it. But they are random, the one that you get. But if you, in the off chance that you don't like the... Is this very ASMR-y, by the way? On the off chance that you don't like the decoration, I do give out, like, 1 plain one as well, just in case. Keep seeing water jugs around streetlights and plants. Ooh, I don't know. Water jugs around streetlights and plants. Well, if it's around a plant, I'm assuming it's to water sit plant. But around street, I don't know. Is that a thing? Oh, you're studying for high school? What subject? Depending on what subject? I may be helpful, or I may not be helpful at all. Here's a fun question to all of you who have already graduated, like you're past high school or you've graduated college. Do you guys think you could do your high school exam if you were to take it again? Like, do you guys feel you could get a passing grade on your high school exams? Because I can't. I could not. I don't think I could get a passing grade. How are you doing? I feel like you forget most of that stuff, right? Well, I remember some stuff from college, but not high school. The youngest cousins I have, they're in like late middle, early high school. And yeah, sometimes when they ask me for stuff on their homework, I'm like, what is this? What is this? Can you guys do long division? I have started to learn that I can't do long division. I mean, in my defense, I've never had to do long division. But still, your girly can't do long division. Does anyone still remember any of the stuff they learned when they were younger? I feel like I don't. I mean, of course I retained the basic concept. Maybe well, I don't know. I don't know how much I retained basic concept. Maybe I didn't retain basic concepts, but I still remember a couple things. So yeah, I couldn't tell you. Can you remember long division? Because that was in like what, primary school? Elementary school? Could you do long division if asked? Like, let's say you have a younger sibling, right? And then they're like, hey, can you do long division? I never had any siblings. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. When I was young, I thought it was a bad thing because I really, really, really wanted siblings. But now that I'm older, I feel like maybe it's a good thing that I didn't. I don't feel like I would have been a very good older sister. I wanted them so bad when I was young, though. Thanks for following you, Bucko. How are you doing? Honda, that is not true. That is not true. You are more like the mold in my favorite cup. I feel like that sounded like an insult. I apologize. That sounded not as good as I wanted it to sound. Okay, you are like the toenail that I keep in a jar. Is that better? I just use a calculator. Yeah, exactly. Now that I've grown older, I just use a calculator. What is your favorite cup of mold in it? You sure you want to hear the story? Well, the story was I had a favorite cup. And then I left it in a certain place. And then I forgot where the certain place was. And I was like, I wonder where my favorite cup went. And then I found it the other day. Still with the drink in it. So, yeah. Wasn't huge. Wasn't very huge. I mean, the cup was huge. The mold on the inside was also pretty huge. But everything else relatively unhuge. Say the most out of context. Listen, I'm glad. I'll be glad to explain the context. I just think that in most cases, you guys probably don't want to hear the context. Cause I have more out of context things. I need to clean my room. I should make that like my New Year's resolution to clean the house finally. Cause yeah, it's not great. Not great. And if I say that it's not great, then you know it's not great. Mode eater, I don't eat it, I just grow it. You know, it's like how some people grow plants, but they don't necessarily eat them. Or like how some people grow plants, but they didn't exactly intend to grow plants. It just kind of sprouted up. I had that happen once before, by the way. There was one time I had a plant growing out of my sink. I don't know why. But it just started growing out of my sink, and I was like, well, it would seem that I'm now a parent, and I will have to care for this plant. It did die, and I was upset about it. Actually, it didn't die. My mom plucked it out. She was like, why is there a plant in the sink? And then she plucked it out. Was I sad about it? Very, in fact. Is anyone else really bad at drawing ribbons, or is it just me? I feel like I'm just me. I'm really bad at tying my shoelaces. Oh. That looks not bad. Okay. Can you please get some vitamins? I don't need vitamins. You wanna know why? I'm not sure what they are. Moving on. Don't they come from like fruits and stuff? I have fruits. I should have a couple of those in my body if I'm lucky. I should have a couple vitamins in there. Might take some searching, but okay, wait. I'm gonna wait for it to dry before I out. I probably have some vitamins in there, not a lot. They should be a good amount. Then you won't get sick as much. That is fair, but to be fair, a lot of the sickness comes from a single ailment. That is the lack of red blood cells. Do you like jelly? I do. I don't eat it a lot though. There used to be these like 0-calorie jellies that I used to really enjoy. I think they're made out of konjaku or something. And they would be like fruit flavored. Oh, that was my vibe. That was my vibe. But then what happened was I started to eat that and only that and nothing else. And I figured that probably wasn't the most healthy, and then I stopped. I'm bad at drawing clouds, but you know what? I will take it. Okay, let's add... Ooh, I do see text being added to some of these. Do I want to add text? Oh, the animals are pretty cute. Did you turn into jelly too? No, I wish. Do you have the 12 vitamin? I don't know. See, the thing about vitamins and supplements is I'm very cautious about any medical item that I choose to put in my body. I think that's because it's probably partially because of my mom. My mom, she's very anti putting weird things in your body. But yeah, because I learned about the fact that vitamin deficiencies is a thing, right? But you know that you can also overdose on vitamins? Like, if you have too much vitamins, it's also not a great thing. So my think about starting supplements without... Or not supplements, you're talking about jellies, but kind of in the same thing. But, yeah, like vitamin gummies, the reason why I don't do it is because I feel like without a consultation, I wouldn't exactly know what I'm lacking. And I don't want to just take a whole bunch of vitamins that might have effects that I'm not that happy about. Cause yeah, you can overdose on a vitamin. My nose is so runny. I'm sorry, hold on. I'll just stick this tissue in my nose. Maybe I should have taken my roommate's allergy medication. Hold on, I'm gonna put this thing in my nose real quick. It is now in my nose. Do I sound any different? Why am I putting my earpiece in? There's literally no... I mean, you guys can hear it, but I should listen to music when I... Well, actually, no, I shouldn't, because then my brain gets distracted with music. I just tend to always have my earpiece in, even if I'm not listening to anything. I don't know why. I think it's a habit. Maybe that's why my ear is kind of weird. Oh, Kaitsu, hi! Chat, the person who just followed our editor. Great work on the poop video. Amazing stuff, honestly. Everyone really liked that. At least I did. Got some really, really interesting reactions in that one. It was a good meme. It was a good meme. I should tell my mom. I should tell my mom that you guys really enjoyed it. I don't know how she'll feel about it. She'll probably be mad. Thank you for the sub, welcome. They do have my ramblings. Yeah, they have to listen to me talk on end, on like hours on end. A fate worse than death. Sorry, Kaitsu. Sorry. Hopefully I won't say anything too weird in this one. Tell your mom I appreciated the advice. I mean, it's true though, right? Like, when you really sit down and think about it, when you take out the grossness of it, isn't it true? Isn't it true that sometimes we idolize people so much that we forget that they are human beings and that they also go to the bathroom? You know, like, isn't that true? I think it's true. And like, if you can't accept your loved one going to the bathroom, then you don't really like them. I thought it was great advice. But yeah, I do imagine people pooping sometimes. Arrest me. I poop like a... Pooping is different number. I know, but some people get weird about it. I don't know. I used to get weird about it when I was younger, but now that I'm matured and my name is Megan and I'm 36, I now no longer get grossed out with the thought of pooping. This Chekis turning out cute, but also a little messy. I hope whoever receives it is okay. I worked really hard on it, I promise. The image of Megan pooping does not bother me. Do I have some news for you? You might have feelings for me. You just might have feelings for me. You silent poo-poo, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's joke. Although now that now that people are starting to believe it, maybe I should start capitalizing on it. Maybe I should start, what's the word? Hag maxing. Maybe I should start giving tips. Like, I don't know, what are some tips that you will get from an elderly person? Save for your retirement. Why is macas so cheap? What is macas? Oh, McDonald's! McDonald's, right? I don't know, is it cheap here? I guess it is kind of. But isn't McDonald's always like depending on the price of the average earning, I guess, in the country? I know that it's priced differently in different countries depending on like the average cost of food or like the average cost of living. So maybe that's why. Cause I know that the cost of living is not comparatively to me, not that high. The CIA. I think the longest stream streak so far is 15. That's pretty huge. I should do like a giveaway. Like if you reach welcome! How are you doing? How are you doing? Two meals in for 12. Oh, it's like twice the price in Australia? Wild. You just got to work? Are you having some of the, what do you call it? Like when you just go to a convention and then you have to go to work the next day? Like post-con depression? I got that for sure after US Idol Fest. I was like, oh, I didn't even go. It's just that we performed, so it was just the feeling. It was just the feeling of post-con depression. What was I talking about? Yeah, maybe I should do like a little incentive for the stream. But I also feel bad for people who are just busy. Like, I don't want anyone to feel pressured to like keep up a streak. But I feel like maybe I could give out a plushie for one, you know? We still have a good amount of plushies left over. Not a good amount. Not a good amount. Salad, if you're here, not a good amount. Not a good amount. If I say we have a good amount left over, Salad's about to add like 10 into his cart. But yeah, I have enough for like a giveaway. A giveaway can be possible. You're having post-con depression? It's just the sadness of having to see all your friends. Or like, you know, when you're really, really excited for this one thing. I think it happens for concerts as well, right? When you have been waiting so long and been looking forward to this one concert, and then it's over and it's like, oh, no, what do I have to look forward to now? Do you guys like get post Seion Aera depression? Like after a Seion Aera stream, and it's like, no! What will I do now? That is a joke. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. I already found a Dinger Renban to one of your. Yes, please post it and tag me. I would love to see it. Oh, I hope you enjoy your Chekis. Yeah. So these are the ones that we're currently making, but they're photo cards basically. So I'm sending them out to merch buyers. But yeah, you are the first one to actually take one in person with. Well, not in person, but you get what I mean. Like take one live. You're definitely the first one, so you can brag about it if you like. Post Seion depression. I'm really your graduation. It's okay. I don't see that happening anytime soon. I mean, we do take breaks from time to time, but I always do tend to come back. Cause yeah, I've lived on the internet for basically 10 years now. I don't really know what I do outside the internet. I don't know what hobbies I'd have. Did I give her any ideas? I feel like my life would just be really boring. Dude, it's okay. Don't worry. You have me. You have me for as long as you can handle me. Hello, Miss Ira. How are you doing? Oh, you have band. I guess so. But all of my band friends are like also online VTuber friend people. So I feel like I couldn't. All of my real life. I don't want to say connections. That's not what I mean. I don't mean connections. But like my real life. Like the people I know in real life are people I know from VTubing. So I probably would lose those relationships if I stopped. That's kind of why I say I probably wouldn't. So thank you for the sub, Kasuda Wako. Welcome to month 1 of Seion Aera. You start off with a full head of brain cells, and then you lose them as you go. You also have anime and ultimate games. Those are well, yeah. No, I guess they are hobbies. For me, I consider a hobby to be something that's more of like something that you connect with other people socially, I guess. Because for me, stuff like anime and ultimate games, I mostly enjoy them on my own. I don't really enjoy them with other people. So there's that, I guess. I haven't really met the VTubers to... I don't know, I guess it depends on the VTuber, and I guess it depends on your circle. I've never had someone in my immediate circle graduate. I mean, I've had people who took hiatuses. But it does kind of depend. It does kind of depend on why they graduated or like why they're on a hiatus in the first place. I mean, because like I said, most of my connections are connections that I made. I don't like saying connections. Connection sounds very businessy. They're not connections, they're my friends. But yeah, most of the people I know I met off of VTubing. And I feel like the way we interact would maybe kind of change if the VTubing thing. It's kind of like, okay, if you're in a band and you quit the band, all the band is going to talk about is the band. So then you just kind of lose that main talking point. And that's kind of how I feel it is sometimes about VTubing. Unless your relationship is based off things other than that main VTubing thing. It's kind of cute. Okay, the bottom looks a little lonely. Let's do something on the bottom. Unique definition? Because I don't know. Isn't a hobby like a... Well, I guess you can enjoy your hobbies on your own. But for me, my only contact with other people is through VTubing. If I didn't have VTubing, I think I'd just be very, very lonely. Because I don't really have any, like, friends. I don't really have any, like, friends from school or stuff like that. Hello, Lyra, welcome! How are you doing? Ooh, I just realized I have to make henna's check today. Think about what I want to draw for that one. Oh, I have to make salads too. Make salad. Yeah, I think salad is also in the list. I don't remember who else is in the list. I apologize. If you have not received a shipping email and you bought something, then you're in the list. Unless you only bought the plushie, then you are currently still not in the list. Okay. What's up, welcome. Just wanna... Yeah, we talk pretty often. I think we have a lot in common besides just the VTubing stuff. I feel like even if we like all stopped VTubing, we'd probably still be friends. Sorry, I keep clearing my nose. I know it's gross, but let me blow my nose real quick. I blew my nose. Oh, you practice in a vacuum? Do you enjoy having them in a vacuum? Why mute? Because it's gross. You don't want to hear nose noises. You guys like nose noises? I don't know. I think it's because I was pretty isolated in... Okay, so you guys know I was a delinquent in middle school, yes? I was a delinquent in middle school, but I was pretty isolated. I was isolated in high school because I was bullied. And then in college, I didn't have like a positive friend group per se. I was just kind of like mostly used for my grades and that was about it. So I don't really have any like long-lasting friendships, if that makes sense. So when I came out of college, it was something I was kind of self-conscious about, not having a lot of friends. I felt like, you know, I would like celebrate every birthday alone kind of thing. Like my mom would be like, hey, you want to go out for dinner? I notice you're still at home. You want to go do something, you know? So yeah, whenever I wanted to do a hobby, I guess I always just wanted it to be a social thing. Cause I was lonely. And that's why I try to like lean into more social hobbies. I'm just the type of person that can't really be alone. It tickles my brain. It tickles my brain in the wrong kind of way. I'm a puppy. You can't leave me alone for too long. I get separation anxiety. I wouldn't exactly say I'm like a high maintenance friend though. I think it just kind of depends on who. Oh, this kind of could have been a fun Lyra Cheki gecko though. There's a lot of pink in it. Give it to someone who likes a lot of pink. The pink color is cute though. Does that mean you're petable? What is that? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. You have one friend, just tell them to keep them close because once you get older, The older you get, the harder it becomes to like really form lasting friendships, I would say. I'm really jealous of anyone who's like formed friendships from anyone in school. I always make the running joke. Okay, Kasuda, have a good time at work. See you next time. It was not a running joke. It's pretty much true that if I ever got married, there would be no one in my side of the room. Cause who would I invite? I don't know anyone. I mean, now it's a little bit better. Now I can like kind of invite my my VTuber friends, I guess. Maybe they'd come. Yeah, that's kind of it. I think there is a difference though. I think some people you enjoy being alone. Like you're alone by choice, and then some people like me, you're alone because of circumstance. And for me, I was alone by circumstance, so I do try to like actively seek out friendships whenever I can. Hello everyone, welcome! I wish I had one that I could publicly proud of make bonds over like you are with. I don't really talk about liking anime. You guys are it, by the way. In case you are wondering who I talk to but stuff I like, you guys are it. This is it. This is the hangout. This is it. This is the hangout. So honestly, if you have any hobbies you want to talk about with me, go for it. Go for it. The only thing I try to refrain from talking to you guys about is Otome games and Love and Deep Space. Because I know no one cares. Actually, wait, Lyra, are you still here? I'll let you connect. Do you have anime shame? Do you mean anime shame like am I shamed? Do I feel shameful about saying I like anime in public? Is that the question? Lyra, did you see who is singing the new opening song for Infinity Nikki? Sorry, you're the only girly I know other than Henna that's like still kind of into it. Did you see? I'm like thinking about if I want to get back into like season 2. Yes, I do have anime shame, yeah, because I was bullied for it in high school. I wasn't. Oh no, okay, wait. I should clear it up. I wasn't bullied like being locked in a toilet or anything. Like I wasn't bullied, but I was isolated. That's the word. I was isolated, so I didn't get to talk to a lot of people in high school. Because of that. So then when I got into college, I made the choice to basically never reveal. To basically just never reveal that I was into anime. So yes, I do have some anime shame. It's a little bit better because now I'm in Japan and everyone to some extent has watched an anime in their life. Because you know it's just the equivalent of watching a cartoon. So it's definitely not that bad anymore. But sometimes I still feel a little weird talking about it. In public, I mean in public. You haven't seen? Can you go into Discord and look at the Infinity Nikki channel? I need you to see this. I need us to talk about this. Did they ever get better? See, I don't know, because I quit in 1.5. I feel like I over-decorated this card. Whoever receives it, just know that I worked really hard on it. It does seem maybe a slight bit over-decorated, though. Over-decoration is an opinion. Better in what way? Basically everything that happened to Infinity Nikki in 1.5, I think they're asking if the game has gotten better since then. I don't know. I heard that there were some... No, it's not so much about bugs. It's more so much about the other things that cause people to kind of feel the ick. I know that they... Sorry, where's my case? There we go. I know that they solved some of the outrage. Oh, wait, actually, no. The housing update came out, and then some people didn't like the housing update, and then they revamped the housing update again to kind of address some of the issues with that. So I don't know. I don't know what the critical reception is of it at the moment. Okay, switching far. I don't know if they really have forgiven Infinity Nikki for what they did. I do see more people playing it though. So I don't know. I mean, the long-awaited 2.0 is finally here. I'd be willing to give it another go, but at the same time, I feel like I've also just been away from it for so long. Oh my god, it's away from Frozen! Like, what? I haven't heard their song yet, by the way. Hello, gamer. Yes, thank you. Oh, well, I had a really bad day today, actually, but it's okay. It's alright. I'm Seion Aera, and I'll make the best of it. My name is Seion Aera, and I'm one day away from a crash out. That is joke! That is a joke. Alright, go. I used to be into anime pretty hard, but then I got into fishing here. Oh yeah, fishing is your thing. Any interesting fish recently? Any banger fish? I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know why I said banger fish like that. Man, I wanna... Do you guys have hobbies? Do you guys have hobbies that you really, really want to get into, but you can't for maybe time or money reason? Because now that I finally... Oh, I drew this really bad. Okay, we can fix it. Can fix it. I can fix it. And Ira the Builder over here. That looks horrible. Okay, let's try it again. Ooh, art and programming! Oh, like 2D art. I used to be... Okay. My first ever exposure to the internet as a child was art. Like, I was the girly who was on Tumblr, on DeviantArt. I had, like, a million OCs. You would roleplay the OCs. Like, that was my entry into the internet. So... when I was young, I even wrote a manga with my friend. She would draw. Like, she was really, really good at drawing. She would draw, and, like, I would write the script for it. And, yeah, that was my early childhood online activity. I was baby! So that's why you turned out this way. What the heck is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? Gonna need an explanation for that one. I'm gonna get into art. I do feel like art is a very, very daunting... It's a very daunting hobby to get into. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Explain... What does that mean? Ice skating. Do you know it at all, or would you, like, start it for the first time? I feel like ice skating is kind of hard to do when you're in your adulthood, because, a lot of them learn when they're... Oh, no, wait, I guess it's figure skating. That's a little bit different. Because I feel like when you're older and you have built up fear... you know, maybe the fear of falling is a little bit harder to deal with. I definitely have some fears. I would love to do ice skating, but considering I can't even do normal skating, I do not think that is in the cards. And I feel like when you're tall, falling will only hurt that more. When you're tall, the ground is very far away. That being said, Lyra, you could probably do ice skating. Sorry, I love you, Lyra. I love you, girl. I mean this in the best way possible. We got around to designing my OC. Is there like what is it called? Do you guys remember that one app where you could like custom like a dress up app? What was it called? Pit Crew! Pit Crew! Is there a pit crew for it that you could do? You just can't move my body properly when you ice skate? I can't skate at all. I'm just really, really bad. I'm 6'3" and I've fallen and bitten cement. Skating? Oh, I don't think I could skate. I don't think I could skate. But yeah, I know that figure skating you have to start when like you're 10 or something. No, it's not 10. You have to start when you're 3. You have to start when you're 3. Which is wild to me. But yeah. I think it's the same with like ballet, right? I learned ballet when I was a child. I mean, nothing ever came of it. Nothing ever came of it, but I did learn it technically. Technically, I was a ballerina at some point. But my mom was just the kind of person who she put me in all the extracurriculars. She just wanted me to like try everything. And then she would like pull me out of the ones I didn't like. That's why I said I learned pottery as well. Pottery. Let's see, what was I in classes with? I was in classes for pottery, piano, ballet, abacus. This was all before elementary school, by the way. I feel like there's a couple more that I don't remember. I could have sworn there was one more. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. I guess modeling, but that modeling was not so much of a... Well, yeah, I guess modeling was also a thing. I played piano as a kid, then I quit. It wasn't for me. For me, it was just because, we had them before I went into, like, elementary school. But then elementary school was, like, the quote-unquote real school, right? So when it was time to go to real school, my mom pulled me out of my extracurricular. She was like, focus on school. No more playtime. Focus on school. I was like, There you go. 3D modeling. Like, what was it called? Maya? Is that it? Ooh, basketball? Ooh, sports? You're gonna be smoking 4 whole rainbow trout. Can I get a rainbow trout? Yeah, it was basically no more play, focus on school. The only thing she let me continue was the modeling because I was doing that semi-professionally. But yeah, I stopped doing modeling eventually as well. I don't know, it just wasn't for me. The whole modeling world, wasn't really... I don't know, it was fun as a child though. It was fun as a child to kind of like be a model, but then as I grew older, it was like, not really the vibe. Oh, you guys are redeeming the sound redeems now! Okay. Wait, let me warm up for this gremlin Aera. Okay. Then we also got the Gungunganga. And we just gotta hydrate, thank you! But yeah. Modeling was the one thing I stopped. It was not a vibe. Not a vibe. This was kind of cool for a little bit though. Hello, Gunga. That's not my real voice. Although I do understand that real voice is a meme, so I will go along with it. Yes, that is my real voice. I'm actually a voice changer girly. Yeah, I'm actually a voice changer girly. I'm actually a voice changer girly. I'm 36 and my name is Megan. Please spread that around that my name is Megan. I'm kidding, please don't. I have a picture chat. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see the gremlin RR. I do like the gremlin RRs. Let's draw more hearts on this one. Can we hear the normal Iris speak? This is the normal Iris speaking. Oh, Cashmere. Yeah. We're all actually guys called Megan, and we're 36, and we all use voice changers. This is the setting on the voice changer that just says Seion Aera. As far as I know, I'm the only one using it, but I don't know. There could be other people using a Seion Aera voice changer. It'd be pretty funny. Glad to know that. Image here. Okay, hold on. Oh, is this a real photo? Is it? Because wild if true. Can I bring it up? Do I have permission to bring it up on stream? So that everyone knows what we're talking about? Okay, I'm assuming that yep is in response to whether or not it's real, so I'm gonna wait. Because yeah, that goes really hard. Yes, I do have permission to post it. Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. Let me show this photo that Minato has shared with us. Is that a plane? It can't be an actual star, right? It has to be a plane. Check this out, chat. Huge! Man, that is what. Were there a lot of people in Kiyomizu? I heard that there's been like a considerable amount of decrease in tourists though recently. I don't know how true that is. Is there like still a lot of people? This is Japan. This is Kiyomizu-dera in Kyoto. Bro, I thought the castle was exploding. It's the one, yeah, it's the one where in the olden times, as a Kimodameshi, which is like a test of courage, people would jump off and see if they survived or not. Kind of wild, actually. Is this actually a plane, or is this, because that's wild. Thanks for following, you're welcome. How's Anasaka? How are you doing? It's a plane, right? That can't be an actual... It's just a massive light. That is wild. That's a really good photo. You can put this on a postcard. It's really pretty. Oh man, look at the. I didn't get to see. It's a Genshin 3-7. It's a Genshin 3-7 is wild. That is a good time. That's a very good game, actually. Thanks for following you again, so welcome. How you doing? Sorry, we're just looking at this photo that one of my viewers took. I didn't get to see the red leaves this year. Cause there's not. I mean, there's some in Tokyo. It's not like there's just no red leaves whatsoever. But I haven't been out in the country. Kamakura and stuff is where you can find like some really, really nice red leaves. I didn't get to see them this year. That's really pretty though. I do hope that I at least get to see I at least get to see some snow. Godzilla destroyed that house? No. I'm being lazy instead of making my presentation. It's okay. We're making some cards. Okay, people, have a good night. Sweet dream. Take it next time as well. Please, my brain is so small. Okay, wait, sorry. I'm so concerned that my acrylic pens are running out of ink. I'm not sure if it's because it's colder so they're drying, or if they're actually like running out. Cause I mean, I do only have 6 more. If they're running out, we have a problem. So now my brain is huge. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bush. How dare you? It's actually not too late. Where would you normally go? Cause my roommate suggested Kamakura, which is honestly I really like Kamakura, but I also feel like there's just gonna be a lot of people. And I don't know if I want to deal with that. I've expended home. You don't know about Kanto? Where do you normally go? Like where would you normally go if it's Tokyo? Oh, is it Takao-san? I kind of wanna go to Takao-san. I heard it's a pretty intense hike though. I don't know if I could do an intense hike per se. Well, I'm not horrible. I'm not horrible at hiking. I'm not that bad at hiking. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. I'm going on a small weekend trip next week. So I won't be here on Friday and Saturday. No. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I do apologize. But I will show you guys some nice photos. I will be back on Sunday, so don't worry. I will be back on Sunday. I'm going to... Oh, you're still Kansai coded? That's valid. Where would you go in Kansai? Is it, I don't know. Does everyone just go to Kyoto? Sorry, not Kyoto. Does everyone just go to Kiyomizu-dera? Ooh, Arashiyama is also a really good choice. Minato, if you're still in that area, Arashiyama is probably also a pretty fun trip. You can probably clear Arashiyama in a day. It's really pretty when I went though. Which area? Arashi. Okay, wait. Let me type that. Sorry, I don't have my keyboard in front of me because Arashi. Oh, I did not type that right. Arashi. Oh, it's in caps. I'm so sorry, but you get it in caps. Sorry, I moved my keyboard just so that it wouldn't get stained. Arashiyama. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. I loved it there. I've only been there in winter, though, which is kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer, but, you know what? I will take it. I'm gonna have breakfast. Okay. Breakfast? Is it like 3 p.m. for you? The amount of times you type Aera and Aera interchangeably, I know. It's very good. I'm getting into your heads. This is the intended effect. Ooh, the Philosopher's Path. I don't know where that is. Ooh, the Philosopher's Path. Could I get smarter if I went there? Brain grow in size? Yes, the bamboo forest. But honestly, it's known for, I think the whole area there is kind of known. The bamboo forest was cool. It was cool. But I think I like just the whole general area. Yeah, for plan it's 9 p.m. For salad also it's 9 p.m. Oh my goodness, I hope Salad enjoys Singapore. What I wouldn't give for a plate of chicken rice right now. Oh no! I've made a mistake! Sorry. The paint wasn't dry and I used my white pen on it. That's not a good idea. Hold on, let me blow on it. Okay, let me let this one dry for a little bit. I'm kind of worried that I'm running out of pen ink. I can't tell. Because the entire pen is the color. These are acrylic paint pens, by the way. I know you guys can't see them, but... I mean, they weren't that expensive. I can just buy a whole bunch more. I just want to make sure I have enough to get through all the ones. There we go. You become wiser when you visit, and your wisdom tells you it's foolish to expect to become smarter by a magic trick. Not true! I could become smarter. For example, I could become smarter by going and learning that there's actually no way to become smarter. That in its own is a form of growth, I would say. As long as you learn something new that you didn't know the previous day, I would say you have grown as a person. The Philosopher's Path. I should look that up. That looks really interesting. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you. Do I seem PogChamp? I just stopped doing that. I'm gonna start using language like this in real life. I already do sometimes. Oh, thank you. See, chat, voice is cute. Those of you say annoying. I'm kidding. You guys never say annoying. Once in a while, I do get annoying though. Which I get it. Is fair. Is fair. Is fair. Oh, someone I know recommended. Oh, really? Who's it? I'll give them referral points or something. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. It's not a thing. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? We have like a referral program. We have a. Oh, you went to the same Pho. You're talking about Pho. We didn't go to the same university, but I went on a exchange program to the same university. Oh, is he doing good? What was he talking about? Yeah, can you guys imagine? We do a referral program, right? And then if you come to the Seion Aera stream, and then you enter the code of the person who referred you here, they get added into your downline. I call it an MLM, Megan Level Marketing. Sorry, I'm a little unhinged today. I apologize. Thank the Pho, welcome! How are you doing? I think you didn't pug. Sorry, please ignore what I just said. It was just a dumb joke. Please ignore. I thought Megan Level Marketing was funny. I'm sorry to hear that. Please let him know that I wish the best for him. Oh, here we go. Have you guys already started thinking about what you want to do in 2026? I'm trying very hard not to think about it. Trying extremely hard not to think about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the passage of time moving as quickly as it is. Soon I'm gonna be 40. That is a joke. I'm not in 40. Do you still live in Japan? I do! Oh no, you're gonna get caught in ads, aren't you? I'm sorry. It is always. If I could stop it, I would. You wanna play Metroid 4? I know that. That's a... I feel like I saw this in the direct. Oh, I wanna play... Yeah, I know, just to watch... I wanna play... What's the name of that? Pokepia. I wanna play Pokepia really, really bad. Tomodachi Life 2. I have never played Tomodachi Life, but I'm willing to give it a go. I'm willing to give it a go. I'm pretty excited to give it a go. I feel like I would probably play it when it's out. So I think that I do. You have to, it's so peak. I remember seeing the commercial because we watched Direct together, didn't we? And I remember seeing the commercial for it and just being like, what? What am I looking at? But you know what? Silly little games is my favorite type of game. I do like some silly little games. Do I like this deco? I feel like I could use a little more. What if I did... Okay, I have an idea. One of my loans should be ending this year, so I want to upgrade my PC! Any idea what you're gonna get? Y'all, I just want cute. I know if you guys are in Discord, you've already heard me talk about this. I want cute otter keycaps! But I'm hesitating. They're in my cart. And I'm thinking about them, but I'm hesitating. But I really want them, but I'm hesitating. Okay, let me wait for this to dry, and I'll do another one. But what if it sells out? What if it sells out and then I can't get them anymore? You're so cute. I want cute otter keycaps. See, I messaged a couple of people. I messaged a couple of my friends trying to get them to like either talk me into it or talk me out of it. I had one friend who talked me into it, being like, it's cute. You deserve something. You deserve something nice for yourself. Go for it. And I was like, yeah. Then my roomie was like, but for that price, you could also just buy a whole new, keyboard. I'm like, that is also true. But it's cute otter keycap. I want cute otter keycap. I want cute otter keycaps. Welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry. I want cute otter keycap.
Victory screech!
It's not even... It's not even that I don't have... Like, I could get it if I wanted to. Like, I have... Like, I'm still within budget for the month, you know? Like, I could get it if I wanted to. I just have this, like, weird... I always have this mindset in my head that if I'm going to spend something... Sorry, if I'm going to spend on something that is a want, that is a personal want, then I might as well spend the money on something that's VTubing related. Like, I always get into this mindset. It's like, oh, I could pay 60 USD for these keycaps, or I could use that 60 USD and pay for the next video animation that I'll need for my cover. You know, like that kind of, I tend to get into that kind of mindset. And then I just end up like not buying anything. Right? But then I also get into like, oh, but I should treat myself. But then I always feel, no, that is exactly it. Hello, favorite Wicca. I always feel like it's a waste to buy something just for me. You know? Like I shouldn't be buying things that only I benefit from. It's kind of like weird. That's kind of the weird headspace I end up getting into. Like, oh, what's the point of buying something that's just for me? Is it a keycap set? It's a set. Hold on, let me finish this one and then I'll link it to you. Meant to be like a paw print, but it's kind of not looking like a paw print. But you know what? It is if you imagine that it is. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe, chat. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me link it. Girl, it's called investing in yourself. I know. But do you put aside a portion of play money for VTubing so you can always have a little bit of play money speed? That's what I used to. I don't know, but it's still like if I have money to spend on myself, then I should spend it on something VTubing related. It's like this weird headspace that I like lock myself into. Okay, this is no, this is not sponsored or anything. Okay, this is just I just want these keycaps. Okay. That's the only reason I'm sharing this, so that you guys can see the keycaps that I want. I'm linking it in chat now. This one. I really like that. I think I'm happy it'll be. I know. It's so cute. And they have other stuff as this part of a Black Friday sale. Like they're selling a whole bunch of other stuff. And there's this like otter plushies. And there's like the otter squishy cheek mouse pad. Oh my goodness, most of the other stuff is sold out already. See, this is kind of what it was like. I was just gonna put it in my cart for a few days, and then if it's sold out, then I could make an excuse and be like, well, you know, it's sold out. Nothing to do. It's sold out. But it's still there. It's still there. I want it. I just want some cute keycaps. 60. Yeah, it's not an unreasonable price by any means. It's just okay, and then you have to add on shipping because they're shipping it to Japan, right? Which that one was, it's 2,500 yen. I don't know what that is in USD. Maybe like 20 bucks. So it would total to like a good amount. And I was like, ooh. Is that like a good amount of money to spend on myself? Because I could spend it on other VTuber things that I would need. And so now I'm kind of like I'm torn between giving myself a nice little Christmas keycap gift or using it for something practical. Hello, how are you doing? I love doing your name every time. I feel like if I've thought about it for multiple days and I still want it and can afford it, I just get it. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for like some more time to pass. I don't know. Have you guys ever you could turn it into content? No, I don't have a hand cam, unfortunately, so I couldn't really do that. I mean, I could do it like we're doing it right now, just that you guys wouldn't be able to see it. Where is my... I don't know, your mom gets mad for you watching stuff on your phone. What if you put me up on the TV? Would you be okay with that? What if you put Seion Aera on the TV? Would that be cool? Probably not. Okay. Make one. Okay. I'm just worried about failing the graduation exam. What is a graduation exam? What is a oh, you have to pass. So it's like a national exam. It's like a national exam. Okay. Hey, look, I'm not your mom. I'm not your mom. Study is important. It is important. But honestly, leisure is also important too. Don't burn yourself out from studying. As long as you're being responsible about your studies, I am Seion okay with it. As long as you're being responsible, and I trust that you are. Yeah, I was never a really good studier, so because we also used to have national exams that we'd have to take. Oh yeah, you can watch in the background. No, see, the problem with Seion Aera streams is that you do tend to lose brain cells while you're watching. So honestly, your mom is correct to be concerned for them. Your mom is correct to be concerned. Multiple choice? I doubt it would only be multiple choice. It's probably multiple choice with other things in it. Right? Which includes math, literature, and 2 extra subjects. Ooh, what are the 2 extra? Thanks for honey badger Rico. How are you doing? What are the 2 extra? I'm really good at literature though. You wanna know why? Very good at yapping. Very good at yapping. I could also write really, really quick. The Vietnamese high school exam is mostly multiple choice except for literature. Okay, that's not too bad. Here's a tip though. For multiple choice, and I know this because all of my exams in college were also multiple choice. Don't be complacent with a multiple choice exam, because sometimes they will just trick you by having 2 options that are extremely similar and you'll be like, what? Yeah, the first ever round of exams I took in college, I learned they were all multiple choice, and I was kind of like, oh, what? Multiple choice? And I got a little bit complacent, and then, yeah, lots of trick questions in that one. Lots of trick questions in that one. Literature should be pretty okay, though. I don't know how you guys studied your literature, but for us, we basically had like a set amount of questions that we knew were gonna come out, and then you just had to memorize the answers to them. You couldn't memorize the whole essay, but you just had to memorize the general consensus, I guess, like the general idea of each of the answers, and then you gotta like form your own argument around that. I really, really liked it though. I was really good at it. Here we go. Oh, additional? Okay, I can't read that, but you have to determine if those 4 statements in a question. Oh, I hate true or false. I hate those. Oh my goodness, I hate those. You wanna know why? I'm the type of person to overthink. I'll be like, oh, this is true. And I'll be like, oh, but wait. In this specific situation, it could also be false. Oh, but in this other situation, it could also be false. So which is it? And then I like psych myself up, and then I get the answer wrong. Oh my goodness, I actually do hate true or false questions. I'm so bad at them. Because I never fail to overthink them. I truly never fail to overthink one of these. There's so many times where I've gotten the answer correct, and then I overthink it, and then I change it to the wrong answer. It's like, wait, that's not right. And then I change it, and then turns out I got it right from the very start. Ooh, those ones hurt. Those ones are personal. I remember but the one time, honestly, the one time I had that happen, it was during during a psychology final. And I don't know, all the options sounded right to me. Like, it could be both. You know those kind of questions? Like, it could be either true or false, depending on the context. But then the question doesn't give you enough context. So it's like... But yeah, that's why we had this thing in college where if it's a multiple choice question, you get to fight on the answers. So I don't think we couldn't do this during finals, but during like others we could. Basically, if an exam is over, there will always be one lesson where we go through the questions. And oh, okay, Ali, have a good time. Have a good time studying. Good luck. You would have to go over the questions. And if you felt like a question was unfair, you could fight for it. And man, didn't I fight for those hard. There was a specific class I was in. I think it was called business communication. Most popular girl in the class. You want to know why? Because I fought the teacher on every single question I got wrong. There was one time I gained us plus 7 points. Because I argued all 7 questions that I got wrong. And he gave it to me. So, no, he gives it to the whole class. Like, if one person argues it, and he feels like you have a valid argument, then he will give the point to the whole class. So yeah, I was popular in that class. Every single time we would get an exam back, everyone would be like, okay, Aera, you gotta do this, girly, okay? We're counting on you. Get us these points. But yeah, I was pretty good at it. He was a really cool professor though. No, not a lot of professors allowed us to do that, which I really respected that he did. Because he was basically willing to, I guess, reconcile with the fact that sometimes a multiple choice doesn't present all angles of the argument, and students will interpret the question differently. And that just because you interpreted the question differently doesn't mean you're wrong. And he was very open to that way of thinking. So yeah, he would always give us a extra point. But only if the argument was valid. But yeah, I have some pretty cool. Not all of them were multiple choice. My communications classes were multiple choice, but stuff like ethics or psychology or social sciences, those were normally either papers or projects. It was pretty rare that there will be a class where all of the exams are multiple choice. That barely ever happened. Normally it's like you get one project, you do 10 journals, you do one presentation, and then you do one like multiple choice paper. That's normally how that works. So we were never graded on only multiple choice. I was still really good at fighting for scores. Because remember, when I was in college, I was a nerd. And once I learned that I could actually fight my grade, I wasn't about to let any professor give me anything less than an A. I was a nerd. But I mean, my classmates appreciated that for me though, so I will take. Trying to do all these like small details. Ah! And the Chekis kind of stress me out. Not Else do I want to add? Well, things could always use more. So did you also have a group project and you had to do everything? Yup. Yeah, so that was also why that's why I said I didn't really mesh with my friend group in college, because everyone was basically there just to get a grade from me. Because they basically knew that if they were in my group, they would get a good grade. So that was kind of the only reason we hang out. But it's not like I had any other friends, so I couldn't really be picky about that. So it's just like, yep, that's cool. But yeah, that's also just why we stopped talking after we graduated, because like, yeah, there's no more grades. There's no more grades. We don't need Seion Aera anymore. There was even one time, because we were a really, really large group, I think, but we didn't all take the same classes because we had different majors. So we would only have one class. Normally, there'll be like maybe 4 of us in one class, 5 of us in another, you know? There was hardly any like intense overlap, but there was one time that there were 7 of us. There was one time that there was 7 of us in the same class, and it was groups of 4. So they actually... They actually decided to like draw lots to decide who would be in my group. You know, because they knew, right? Whichever person is in my group, you get an automatic A. So they had to draw lots to decide who was gonna be in my group. Thank you for Shadow How are you doing? But yeah, they drew lots to decide who was gonna be in my group. And it got so bad that one person cheated. One person actually cheated just to get into my group because they realized that the lot they pulled was not for my group, and then they lied and said that it was. So honestly, kind of wild. But yeah, I was kind of a nerd in college. One time I had a group project, the other guy just disappeared, so I did my bit. 2 days before he turns up a whole Polish presentation. I don't really mind it as much when the teacher allows you to do either peer-to-peer feedback or they allow you to just like report people. But I really hate it when the teachers don't allow you to do that, because some of them don't. Some of them are just like, well, it's your group and I'm not gonna deal with any like group drama, so you guys just, if someone isn't doing the work, then you just have to like figure out what to do. I'm like, excuse me, this is school, what are you talking about? But then other teachers are like, yeah, if someone's not doing anything, just tell me straight away. I'll kick them out. And I was always the snitch. Like, if someone who wasn't my friend wasn't doing anything, I'd just be like, aight. I didn't have enough social conscience to not report people. Seion Aera, for the most part, cannot be peer pressured. I once had my friends be put into another group and they still be asking me to do stuff for them. I never had that. Mine was never that bad. You're like the max we're in the lobby because you want to carry some bigness. Exactly. It was like, what? Why? Can you guys even imagine a world where Seion Aera is the smartest person in the room? I know! I can't either. Wild. Okay, that's 3. Not doing great on time, but the designs are cute, and that is all that matters. Okay. This one next. Still never being smart. I just think there's like a very big difference between... There's like, obviously, there's a very big difference between being book smart and being street smart. I think I would say that I am book smart, but I'm not street smart. Like, I can memorize some passages. I'm very, very good at studying. I can study and memorize things, but when it comes to actually knowing things in general, horrible. Go to my kindergarten. Okay, that is also true. street smart kind of means more of like How would I define street smart? Because what you're describing is EQ, which is a little bit different. That's emotional intelligence. What is street smart? Street smart is more so. Can anyone explain it in like a cohesive way? Because book smart basically just means that you're good in school. But street smart means that you have more knowledge about everyday life. Yeah, practical skills. So do you know how to do taxes? I'm assuming it's like a street smart. Or like, do you know what a stock is? That's kind of going into more street smart category. I am going to Google it though, just because. Difference between street smart and book smart. There we go. Yeah, okay, so book smart refers to academic knowledge gained through formal education, and street smart refers to practical, real-world knowledge that's gained through experience. Yes. Yes, that is it. So, like, if you do really, really well at school, but then you're small brain compared to everything else, that is the difference. So people who have just experienced a lot of things and have like more practical everyday skills. I am not very street smart. Everything I know is just things. It's just what I've learned. It's just what I've learned off of a textbook, basically. I'm a boss, my Yisaka. How are you doing? Everything I've ever learned is just off of a textbook. And some of them I don't even retain. Some of them I don't even remember what was taught. Like everything that has to do with math, But if I study them in the moment, then I'm really, really good. I just don't really tend to retain any of that information. And then when you're talking about with social cues, sometimes it's referred to as, Oh no, I don't want to say it's emotional intelligence, because yeah, it's not really intelligent. But don't worry, I am also, wait, what's that, Krabs? Hello, Krabs, welcome! I'm also absolutely horrible in any sort of social situations. For example, I can never tell when someone is asking me on a date versus asking me to just hang out. So horrible, in fact, that one time I invited friends into a 2-person date. Yeah, that did not go over well with anyone. But in my defense, they did not say that it was a date. So how was I supposed to know? Listen, here's some advice, okay? You will lose nothing from just being direct. You will lose nothing from just being direct. There's no need to beat around the bush. There's no need to be like, you want to go get some dinner? You wanna get dinner? Just be like, you wanna go on a date? Cause how am I supposed to know otherwise? Genuinely, how am I supposed to know? You need to tell me that this is a date. You just ask me out for dinner. I'm gonna think it's just dinner. You can't be hinting things to Seion Aera, okay? You gotta tell it like it is. You gotta tell Seion Aera like it is. Cause she will misunderstand everything if given the opportunity. It's also good to ask it. Okay, no. I need you to understand the context, okay? The context of the situation. Then you understand. Then you understand why this happened. Okay, so the context is that I have this group of friends. We're a group of 4, 2 girls, 2 guys. And we do everything together. Like on the weekends we go out together. If we're doing something, like for example, if my friend invites me to a thing, I just assume that it's gonna be 4 people. You know, like it's that kind of situation. Like we have never gone out as a duo. Ever. This is always a 4-person clique deal. And yeah. And so one day, one of the guys from the group was like, "Hey, you wanna go out for dinner?" I was like, "Alright, okay." And then obviously I invited the other 2 people. I was like, "Yeah." And then a few minutes later I was like, "Okay, I told Bob and Cassandra, by the way, that we're going to dinner on the 17th or something." And then he's like, "Oh, no, I kind of meant it as like I wanted to like go out with you to get to know you better." And I was like, "Huh? Why don't you just say that?" Why didn't you tell me? Oh, double raid! Hello! Hello, Curly Crow. Hello, Kazuya. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, at the exact same time. Hello! Did you guys coordinate this? Was this coordinated? Hello, how are you doing? How is your stream? Sorry, I think all my mods might be EP. Hold on. I'm grabbing my keyboard right now. Sorry, I was designing Chekis, so I didn't have my keyboard in front of me. Okay, I got you though. I got you guys. I got you guys both. Oh no, Crab's got me. Very huge. How was Minecraft? Did you enjoy Minecraft? Was it like an SMP? Or was it okay, please tell me I spelled it right. Oh, you guys are both playing Minecraft. Were you doing it together? Thank the VOD, got his cozy counter. Thank you for the follow, sorry, who is that? Curly Crow, hello, welcome. Yeah, you're playing together. You're building stables from Medieval Town. Was it like an SMP? Is it like a community? Is it like a community Minecraft server? Ooh, thank the VOD, Merry Designs. Thank the VOD, welcome. Oh my goodness, it's their birthday! Okay. Chat, everyone say happy birthday! Wait, I'm gonna sing. Is your name pronounced Crow? Is it Crow or is it Crowy? Oh, it's not? Is it? Is it? I'm gonna say that it is. I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna sing a nice song. It is Crow. But most people call me Crowy. Okay. It is! Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Crowy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! I hope you had a good one. Did you have a good time? Any cakes? Thank you for following, welcome. Oh, Shadow, welcome. Oh, birthday Minecraft. Was it like was it a huge server or just like a small little friend? Sorry, I feel like you guys might have like answered that already. I apologize. Oh, it's a creative world. Ah. Ooh, you're breeding stables. You guys like horses? You like horses? Oh, Misa's in Japan. Yeah, he told me. Is he having a good time? I love horses. Do you guys like the horse game? The horse game? Did someone say Uma? Kimi no Aibaka. Love that song. You know what? I have yet to play the new scenario in Uma Musume yet. I know they recently came up with a new scenario. But when I participated in the Uma tournament, I just did the old scenario ones. My favorite is Ooh, I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of favorites. Special Week is definitely up there though. Special Week and Symboli Rudolph are up there. Karaoke stream is tomorrow. I'm just saying, I've sang the song so many times that it's in my memory now. Do you guys have a favorite Uma song? Ah, Bakshin, yes. What if we just did Bakshin for... Oh, by the way, if you have to go do your post-stream aftercare, please feel free to go get some drink, go get some food, go eat your birthday cake! Thank you so much for the raid. If not, please feel free to come here and yap with me. If you guys are going to sleep, let me know. I will sing you a nice little sleepy song. And it'll be good. Ooh, Ogre Recap. There is so much Ogre Recap merch in Japan right now. I think it's because the second season of the anime just came out. I was in Family Mart yesterday, and they they had merch of Ogre Recap. Yes, thank you, Krill. I hope you had a great birthday. Thank you so much. Make debut. How did that go? Hibike fanfare, todoke koru made, nakayaku mirai wo kimi to mitai kara. I've sung these songs way too often if I can sing it off the top of my head. Pretty wild. I mean, it is true that I've sung them a lot. Did you hear that, Gentledonna? I did. Yeah. You're losing some good horses. We will remember them. We will remember them and their legacies. I think it is pretty sweet that the official account does tweet it out though. I don't know, cause I don't know. I feel like maybe for some people, well not some people, but like some of them they don't really, I don't want to say respect, but they're not really too concerned with like the real life counterparts of what they were referencing. But the Uma Musume entire community, they very much, you know, like how some people don't really make the connection in their head that like an anime character is based off like a real person, like based off a real animal, I guess in this case. But everyone in the community is very real and is very aware, and I think that's very nice. Okay, Casio! What do you have for dinner? Or what are you planning to make? And more importantly, can I have some? I've not eaten all day today, honestly. I need some food, but I'll think about it after stream. Sorry, I'm decorating Chekis. That's why you guys hear me like shaking pens. Ooh, what design did I want to do for this? I kind of forgot. I remember. I remember. Alexa, welcome. It's kind of a bad day, but it's getting a little better now. You know that phrase, fake it until you make it? Wait, I'm about to tell you why it's relevant. I'm about to tell you why the phrase fake it till you make it is relevant. You know how there was like this study that said that if you're having a really, really bad day, or if you're having a bad time, forcing a smile will actually trigger your brain to release the good chemicals, and then it'll make you happy. Do you guys know about that? Yeah, this is one of the things I remember from college. I think we learned it during psychology. But they found out that trying to make people actually force to smile would increase your level of perceived happiness. I recently found out that streaming is kind of like that. Streaming is kind of like that. Yeah, like even if you have a really bad day, and it's kind of like, oh, I had a really bad day, but I have a stream, so I kind of got to like I gotta like energize myself. I gotta make myself a little bit more energetic for stream. And then at first you're doing it just because you have to, and then slowly your body's like, actually, actually, are you really that sad? Are you really that sad, Saturn? That happens with me sometimes, which I think is kind of interesting. I'm not sure if it's because it's the opposite of isolation. Sorry, I know I'm kind of going into science. I'm not sure if it's because streaming I mean for me, I'm not too sure for you guys, but streaming for me is a social activity, and whenever I do a social activity, I do end up being happier? Question mark. And then so naturally whenever I stream, my mood tends to go up by like 3 or 4. Like if we had a mood scale, my mood tends to go up by about 3 or 4 count. This is something that I realized. Sometimes even if I had like a really, really bad time and like, I really don't want to stream today. I feel so bad. I'm in such a bad mood. I'm gonna go on stream and I'm gonna be all sad and no one's gonna have a good time. And then I actually get on stream and it's like, it's okay, just try your best. Yeah, and then I'm fine, like 30 minutes in. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I think it really is like the fake it till you make it idea. That because you have to trick yourself into being a little bit more energetic, you do end up naturally being more energetic. Science is true? Wild! Thank the fall time to be. How's sleep? Welcome. How you doing? Both of you, welcome. That is not to say it happens all the time. I do want to preface this by saying I'm not saying that I'm like faking happiness for stream or anything. That's not it. If I'm really having a bad day, I'll just take like a me day. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying sometimes when I'm like a little bit on the low side, and I'm thinking, do I wanna, can I do a stream? And I feel like, okay, I can do a stream. And then I get myself more hyped up for it, and then it ends up being real. I'm like, oh, now I'm actually hyped up. That's very huge. I think therefore you am. Maybe that could be it. It's just that you're doing something that comforts you. That could also be it. That could also be it. That picture looks like the Uma Musume support card screen. Your brain is fried. Your brain is fried. Do I have to design yours? No. Yours is later on. Okay, so you're very lucky. Yours is not in the lineup today. Because I'd honestly just write stay pissed tomorrow. Like when it's hot, you tell yourself it's not that hot, and it does kind of feel. Yeah, what do you call that? It's not a placebo. I don't know. I just call it tricking yourself. Or I guess fake it until you make it. I hope that's what it's called. Go. Here. Is it kind of like a placebo effect? It is kind of like a placebo effect, right? Hi, Dylan, welcome. How many points? Oh, don't worry. It's not gonna be that much. You're talking about like the New Year's one, right? It should probably only be like 200 at most. Yeah, it's not gonna be like an actually high amount. The only reason we have it as a redeem is because with the redeem you can put in like text, and then it will show up in my like events list on my Twitch manager, and then I can keep track of like what I've done and what I haven't done. That's the only reason I make it redeem, just so that I can keep track of stuff. So don't worry, you're not gonna have to like save a lot for it or anything. Is it a reversed cursed technique? Auto-suggestion. Yeah, so sometimes even if I'm like having a semi-bad day, I do still like to come up to stream just to see like how I feel mid-stream, because normally I do just end up feeling better. But then I stop stream and then I'm sad again. If you think about it, it's like self-gaslighting. You're correct. It is self-gaslighting. You are correct, actually. I do like to gaslight myself. Okay, does this need more to look cute on its own? I could do one more. Ooh. No, you just... I love you, Aera. Thank you. What was that no you don't lie to us mean? I forgot what I was talking about. It's supposed to gaslight chef. Oh my goodness, no, let's not talk about the... I want them so bad. But what if this is like an impulse thing? What if I don't really want them? You know? What if I've just tricked myself into saying that I want them? What if I don't really, like, what if I mean, they're really cute. I do want some keycaps. Does it spark joy? It does. It does. I want some keycaps. I don't know. I'll think about it. If I think about it, if I take too long to think about it, and then it gets out of stock, then it would not have been what's the word? It just wouldn't have been fated. It wasn't fate for me to get these keycaps. I'll wait. If it's not sold out by the end of the December sale, the Black Friday sale, then it just wasn't meant to be. Meant to be, yes, meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. And I'm girly. Oh. Yeah, my keycaps are getting kind of dirty. Yes, I am aware that cleaning them is an option. But... I don't really want to clean them all that much. I don't know. Cleaning them just seems... It just seems like, It seems like a lot. I don't know. How would you even clean keycaps? You just wash them in a basin, like normal? Let me look up some other cute references. Why are some other girlies so good at drawing pop? I'm horrible. Let me look at some other references. Cleaning is simply not in your vocabulary. You're not wrong about that. You are not incorrect about that. Oh, I could do some patterns, but I'm also not very confident in doing. This looks pretty cute. Okay. Me when I apparently have a thing for girls to say on their names. Wait, well, there it goes. The gaslighting begins. My keycaps are kind of dirty. That's not gaslighting. It's called, what's the word? It's called justification. Yeah, cleaning keycaps just seem like a pain. All of my things are pretty dirty though, not gonna lie. Thanks for all, Sir Welcome. What is that noise? I'm shaking my pen caps. My acrylic pens, because you gotta shake them for the ink to come out. You have to shake them. Are you jiggling keys so we don't get distracted? You're so right. Every once in a while I should jingle some keys. Just to make sure you guys are still paying attention. If you guys hear a key jingle, you have to be like, keys! If not, I'll think you're not paying attention. I'm gonna do a heart. Happy Monology, welcome! Thank you! How are you doing? Talk about the back view. That's a game, right? Is the back room a multiplayer game? Like, do I need to have friends to be entertained by it? Do I need to have friends? Oh, thanks for follow, welcome! How are you doing? Oh, I've drawn this heart very lopsided, but it's okay. You know what? Not every heart is perfect. This one definitely is not. Hey, it looks a little weird. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, not every heart is perfect. Do I need to have friends? I don't have a lot of friends who would particularly enjoy a horror game. Yeah, my friends don't really enjoy horror games all that much. Cause the Backrooms is a horror game, yes? And I don't really want to force them to play games they're not all that into. Backrooms is like an urban legend. You have to no-clip out of... Wait, it is a game, yes? No? There is a game of it. Ah, okay. Okay, because whenever I hear people mention the Backrooms, I just always thought it was... So I did think correctly. Very... Lyra's there. Lyra, can you confirm? The Backrooms is a game based off... Ah, okay. Based off of the concept of no clipping out of reality. It's an existential crisis-like thing born out of probably the... I don't know what that is. But, oh, okay. So it's kind of like one of those creepy pastas, right? Where there's a game based off of an urban legend or something. I have been on the internet for some time. I have been on the internet. We are watching in 2025. That joke is gonna become real popular when we stream on the 1st, cause when we stream, there's probably gonna be like a good amount of people who haven't gone into 2026 yet. That's gonna be a good New Year's joke. Save that for a month later. Oh, Shawnee, welcome. How are you doing? Go. 6 kilos of pasta. 8. Okay, sorry. How do we start talking about pastas? Oh, creepy pastas whenever the roomie cooks. I have never allowed my roomie to cook pasta after the incident, by the way. Yeah, they're just not allowed to do that anymore. Well, actually, I've just banned them from cooking in general. I will stop asking them for things. The incident! Remember when I asked my roomie to boil me some pasta so I could have my dinner? And they boiled the entire kilogram pack? And then I just had pasta for days? That is the exact incident. Who pre-boils pasta? Do you guys pre-boil pasta? The other thing never washes rice. Listen. If any single one of you can convince me to wash rice, can give me a legitimate reason that I acknowledge as to why rice has to be washed, I will start washing it. But so far, no one has been given to me. No one. That's not right. No one has been able to give to me a legitimate reason that would benefit me as to why I should wash the rice. You guys are free to try though. Do you put the noodles in the water before it starts bubbling or when it does after it starts bubbling? So that I can count the time it takes to cook. This got off work, but what's this about creepy roomie pastas? No, we were talking about the back rooms and then I was saying that it was a creepy pasta urban legend. Oh, Silver Wolf, welcome back. How are you doing? Just because your place is dirty doesn't mean the thing. Okay. Here is the multiple reasons I often hear from people. 1, the rice is dirty. Well, I don't wash my fruits and vegetables either. So it's not just the rice. 2nd, there's bugs in the rice. There have never been bugs in any rice I have consumed throughout all my years. I'm not sure if it's just where I buy it. I'm not sure it's because Japan pre-cleans the rice. Maybe they pre-clean the rice, but I've never seen bugs in rice ever. Third reason, the rice tastes better when you wash it. No, it doesn't. It tastes exactly the same. You want to know why I know this? Because my roommate washes the rice sometimes because they don't like me not washing it, so sometimes they'll wash it and then we'll have the rice. It tastes exactly the same. There's no difference. There's no difference. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will say that I am willing to accept the possibility that maybe because of where I am and the rice that I buy, that maybe the rice I buy is just clean, like it could be pre-cleaned. I don't know, that is an option. I've just never seen it be dirty. They sell pre-washed rice for a reason. Yeah, we used to get that, but we don't have that anymore. I washed my... Okay. That's a Daru thing. How's the stream going? So far, pretty good. It's about to go down here real quick, though. Where's your fruit and vegetables? It looks fine! I mean, if I don't see visible dirt on it. Okay, here it is. It's to reduce stickiness. I don't mind. I mean, I've never found it to be sticky. It's kind of fine. I've never been like, oh, this rice is sticky. This has never happened. I've been outside all day. My introvert self couldn't take it no more. Otsukare. I know what you mean. I have like this battery. I have a social battery, and the moment that runs out, my brain just kind of shuts down. I just kind of like can't function anymore. I do understand the vibe. I do. The memories. Why is the veggies? It's not dirty. It doesn't look dirty. Honestly, you shouldn't take culinary opinions from someone who has a history of owning green tea. That is true. Wasn't at... Oh, sorry. Hit the mic. I'm sorry. Wasn't actually the freezer, though. It was the fridge. Yep. It smelled really bad for a couple days. And then my roommate was like, huh, did we leave kimchi in the fridge? Because you know kimchi tends to, like, smell bad. It tends to smell a little bit sour, just normally. I'm like, no, I don't think so. Didn't we finish the kimchi? And then after we finished the kimchi, there was still smell. My roommate was like, huh. And then they delved deep into the fridge and they found it. They found the 3-month-old chicken. Needless to say, they were not very happy about it. They were not happy about it. Just because you can't see the dirtiness doesn't mean it's dirty. True. I don't disagree. But I don't particularly have a problem with eating things that are dirty either. Like, would I eat something off the floor? Yeah. Yes, I would. I don't know. I don't necessarily... I've never had a consequence. I've never had to face a consequence for eating something dirty. Right? And because I've never had to face a consequence, I don't see the point in doing it. Because there's often no consequence. No consequence. Listen, I have a problem here. Yes. See, this is why no one has ever been able to convince me to wash right. I mean, if something is clearly... Okay, if something is clearly dirty, like I can see the mold on it, I wouldn't eat it. If something is clearly sour, I wouldn't eat it. If something clearly has sludge on it, like if that's the level we're talking about, then I wouldn't eat it. But if I don't see any dirt on it, I don't see any mud on it, there's no visible signs it's not smelly, I'll be like, yo. I'd be like, yes. I think the more modern rice, especially the pre-packed one in small portions, are very clean. What is it? These days you can get away without washing. Yeah, cause I've never found bugs in there. This is just not. It's just not been a thing. But like I said, I'm just assuming it's just based on where I buy the rice. Like that is probably true. But yeah, I've never been too bothered by like starting. It's never really been that pressing of an issue that it's like, oh my goodness, I need to wash this rice. More of like, do I want to spend time washing this rice? No? Cool. At time. Spiders? Oh, it's okay, Matthew. Don't worry about it. Oh, I hope you feel better. A hot compress sometimes can kind of help. I'm not really an expert on twisting your neck, but a hot compress sometimes helps me when I have back issues. Cause you know I'm Megan and my name's I'm Megan. My name is 36. But I'm Megan. My name is 36. Yeah, an extra 3 minutes. It's just... Yeah, I've had some pretty dirty things. I've eaten some pretty dirty things. It's never been that much of concern. Sacked rice are usually straight out of the mill, and you notice that they are very dusty. I don't think I've ever had sacked rice. None of my rice has ever been fired before. They still very much have their jobs. Huh? Amaranth would have found that funny. Amaranth would have been on the floor. That was a good joke. That was a very good joke. I'm a comedian sometimes. Sometimes I'm a comedian. I hated that. It was good. Sometimes I am a comedian. Okay. Ooh, this is a pretty nice. Must be nice to be employed, right? Need that throw object Twitch redeem? I can't do that. If I give you guys the throw object Twitch redeem, oh. Well, that's fine then. Think the follow. Oh, I can do this. Aurelio, maybe? Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I can't give you guys the throw item Twitch redeem. You would actually break my skull with how many times you guys redeem that. That's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Design is actually looking very cute. Oh no, now I have the ears. I want to throw tomatoes at you. Why? I don't hate tomatoes. Tomatoes are pretty. Tomatoes have a good vibe. I know a lot of people hate tomatoes though. Tomatoes is up there. Tomatoes is up there with like vegetables that I know a lot of people hate. I don't know why. So are mushrooms, but I stand by my statement that mushrooms are not vegetables. They're just not. But yeah, I love mushrooms. I feel like a lot of people really hate them though. I don't necessarily get the mushroom hate. Over decorated this one, but you know what? Cute. It's cute! Okay. Let me wait for the paint to dry. I don't like cooked tomatoes. That is also fair. Like, I know a lot of people don't like having tomatoes in their dish, but if they have it in like a pizza or a burger, then it's fine. My roomie is one of those people. You love tomatoes? I love them too. My mom used to have me snack on them like an apple. So I'll just like eat a whole tomato. Oh, you hate raw? I love raw cherry tomatoes. I would mix them with olive oil, salt, pepper, and mozzarella cheese balls. I love those. Very good. 10 over 10 snap. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more. No, two more. Two more. I called the Chekis alone and taking him so much time. It's okay though. It's okay. Did you grow up on tomatoes and egg? No, I was never a tomato and egg girly. But my mom was very, very strict on snacking. Like when up until I don't know, up until like halfway through middle school, I wasn't allowed to snack on things like potato chips. Or, well, actually, no, elementary school. I wasn't allowed to snack on things like potato chips, ice cream. I couldn't do that. So she would always have tomatoes, baby carrots, and fruits in the house. So those were the only things I was allowed to snack on. So naturally, I just built a love for those things. Cause those were kind of like my allowed snack foods. So I used to really, really love. I used to really. I don't really get them too much anymore. Simply because tomatoes here are a little bit expensive. It's a little bit much to spend on a snack, so I don't really do it anymore. But I still really, really love tomatoes. Oh, so Silva, where did you go today? Did you have a good time? I was full and luscious. Yeah, I didn't know what you mean. Don't know what you're talking. The 40 years threw me off. I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, you can kind of see my other ear. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Oh no. Oh, okay, have a good night. See you, James. See you next time. Let's got it. Have a nice night. How did cat years go for cat girls? I think for cat... No! Cat girls normally they only have 2 years. Same for horse girls. They normally only have 2. I'm just special. I have a couple on the side. Because, you know, you can... I feel like you can always use more ears. Ooh, here's like a fun question. What is a body part that you guys wish you had more of? Have you ever thought about that? Like, if you could have one body part that you could have more of and not be seen as weird, so like everyone would have the same body part, okay? If you could increase one body part on any human being, what would it be? I feel like having 2 mouths could be kind of huge. I feel like having 2 mouths is, pretty huge. We could have 2 of those, and then we could eat twice the amount of food. 40, ooh, like you get 2 more eyes? Ooh, eyes in the back of my head could kind of be a good time. I mean, I don't know how that would work, but ooh, I want another stomach, and I could eat like a ton of food. Kidneys, they sell well. Okay, now someone in this chat is an entrepreneur. Maybe an arm? What would you do for extra arm? Yeah, that is pretty true. I feel like an extra arm could do a lot of things, right? Like if you're buying groceries and you don't have enough hands to carry all the things, you could do 1, 2, 3. And then if you're cooking and you don't even have hands to do a lot of things, you can also have 3. Well, another hands is actually a pretty good idea. Melons, counterpoint. 2 of them do already be heavy. 4 seems like a lot. Ooh, another heart. So, if like a backup heart, ooh. Okay, now we're getting smart. But if you don't bring the extra calories, you eat, you're just... Okay, that's valid. Okay, Okay, what is the bodily function that kills calories? I want 2 of those. What is the bodily function in charge of getting rid of calories? Give me 2 of those, please. I will take 2. What is like an internal? Ooh, 8 brains. I don't think we could do 8 brains. We'd be too smart. Like, can you imagine how much you overthink with 1 brain? Can you imagine having 8 brains? You would overthink 8 times as much. I couldn't do 8 brains. Ooh, second head. No, but what if your second head has a different personality than you and then you hate each other? And then you just have this twin. Wouldn't that be kind of, I don't know. That'd be kind of a bummer. The brain burns calories. Each arm has a brain. Oh, that's, Right. Ooh, this is an interesting... If I could get an extra... Okay, what if it has to be something visible? How about that? No organs. It has to be like a visible trait. Do you think having 6 fingers would be useful? I don't know how much difference an extra finger would have. I was Grunkle Stan, you're right, I should. Oh my goodness, For Amsa can always pet the dog! You're correct. We do need dog petting, more dog petting hands. Hello, Manny, welcome! How are you doing? A second set of legs so that I can alternate between resting and walking so they never get sore on long walks. That's good! So you just have... Okay, but where would the legs... Okay. Where would the legs be? Would it be like a centaur situation? Oh, Silver, have a good night. Try not to get a hangover. I hope you don't. I hope your hangover is kind to you. Drink a lot of water. Have a good night. Where would the legs be? Tail. No. That's if we were to add on functions that we don't already have. If I had to add on something that I didn't already have, I would definitely choose wings. Because I was a fairy girly when I was young. So I would definitely choose to add on some wings. Your girly wants to fly. If I can fly on my own, then I would never have to get on another plane. Can you imagine that? That would be so huge. It's connected to your... Oh, they're talking about the tail. Yeah, I don't know if a tail will be all that useful. Welcome. Oh, so you would want to have one each. Okay, I get you. What if we just made our brains way smarter? I feel like, I don't know. You know the phrase, ignorance is bliss? I feel like sometimes you don't want to know too many things. I'm just thinking of like in a sci-fi movie kind of way. Sometimes I think if you know too much, you just end up being sad. That's why I've chosen the life of knowing absolutely nothing. Because if I don't know things, then I can't be sad. Correct? I think so. Flying would be nice. I think all human beings could benefit from flying. I would say. Because can you imagine if we could just cross large, what's it called? Large spaces on our own? Wouldn't ever need to get on a plane. That's the biggest thing for me. Not having to get on a plane. That is the draw for me, honestly. You could just go to so many places. And you wouldn't have to pay. But I guess then you have to also think about if you're flying all the way across the ocean and then you get tired, what happens, you know? We'd have to build like rest stops for everyone who flies. Cause it's the same as walking. I'm sure we'll get tired out. So there just have to be like random rest spots in the middle of the sea. This seemed like a pretty interesting future though. I'd still get on a plane. We are very different people then. We're very different people. If I had my own wing, I probably would never get on a plane. But I guess it also depends how far I'm looking to go. Trust me, if I could walk all the way to another country, I would. I would. I definitely would. Oh, thank you for the phone. How are you doing? If they had wings, would they be bird? I would assume they would have to be bird. Because bug wings would be way too small. Yeah, bug wings would be way too small. They wouldn't be able to lift. Ooh, bat. Ooh, bat wings would be awesome. Like, they would have to be... I think they would have to be more bird-like. Yeah, I don't think bat wings... No, not bat wings, sorry. I don't think bug wings would work out. Ooh, how about dragon wings? Now we're talking. Okay, if you guys had to choose between having dragon wings... Dragon-styled wings, so basically reptile-like, or bird wings with feathers, what would you guys choose? Cause I'm definitely a bird wing girly. Give me the feathers. Give me the feathers. I would be so cute. Bird, do I get to pick the color? It will be the same color as your current hair. Because we're assuming this is a real situation. So genetics, it will be the color of your hair. So I just get blue feathers. Ooh, bird wings would be hard to clean. You can you bathe bird? Can you bathe bird? Can you get their feathers wet? You can't bathe birds, right? Can you bathe bird? Well, there's like bird baths, but I guess you don't soak the bird. Cause I know you can't bathe something like a chinchilla. Does anyone here own birds? Can you soak them? Or do you have to clean them with like powder? Are birds cleanable? So I get winged ice salon, you do. Hello Nova, welcome. 35 months is wild. How are you doing? If you could duplicate one body part, what would it be? Quick, no thinking. You can duplicate one body part you have. Quick, quick! You're being timed. I bathe birds in soups. Okay. Okay, that was not an actual answer. Okay, I got it. No, I got it. I caught myself. I caught myself. Can you bathe? Sorry, I'm very curious about this. Sorry, I'm gonna Google it. Can you bathe birds? Yes, you can and should bathe birds. It is essential several times a week. Provide a shallow dish. But do you douse them in water? That's what I want to know. Do you soak them? Do you soak birds? Make sure you soak the bird. Oh, this is a taxidermy Reddit. Sorry, my bad. Okay, that's not it. Sorry. Yes, pet birds should be bathed regularly, and it's important For pet birds, soaking means bathe. Okay. For preparing... Oh, this is food. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. So you... So apparently you just give them a little dish and then they figure it out. So you do not have to soak the bird. Unless you're preparing a game bird, then apparently according to Google, you do have to soak it before you peel off the feathers. Anyway. Hi Jeremy, welcome. Hope you missed that entire conversation. Oh, once ever crashed out on the wall or something. No, was it okay? Oh, I hope it was okay. Oh, poor baby. If you soak them though, yeah, okay. No, anyway, I asked because I wanted to know if I would have to wash my bird wing feathers. But if I'm allowed to wash them normally, then it would just be a bummer if I couldn't take a bath because of my bird wing. Anyone popping in right now should be so confused. I think it was okay. My bird lover friend took it. Oh, I'm glad! I think I've actually had that happen, but it's also because I used to live like pretty high up, like my apartment's very high up, so we didn't get a lot of birds. And those that we did, my dog would kind of scare off. Dog was yappy. Okay, there we go. Be happy with this one. Do one more though. I'm confused as to why you're washing birds. Don't worry about it. But the conclusion was that you should offer them a bath daily, but then put out a very shallow bath so that they can kind of do it themselves. If you're taxiderming a bird, you need to wash it. If you're preparing a game bird to tenderize the meat, you should also wash it. I hope that was helpful. I hope that was helpful. Moral of the story, read the source of the information you're trying to get. Just in case you ever want to taxidermy a bird. Do you want the long, the short answer? The long answer. 3, 5, 6. Okay, I will do one more. Now that I have actually started using the pink on the cards, I feel like some of them are now lacking in pink. Pink actually looks kind of cute, not gonna lie. Anyway, okay, wait, I gotta do one more. Where is my pack of cards? Where did I put them? Okay, I see a pile. Hold on. I'm going to go over to my pile. Okay. Alright. Slide back into my chair, and here I am. Was mine pink? Yours, I used quite a lot of pink for yours, I remember. Because I was like, it's Lyra, I gotta use a lot of pink. Okay, last person for this batch at least. Let's see, what should I do? I can use some new colors. Okay, shaking is imminent. I like shaking. I like shaking these pens. I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh, okay, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you again next time. Have a nice night. Or morning. Yay. Okay, another one done. I lost something. Hold on. Oh, I should have bought I should have bought more, I should have bought more tape. For the packing, because I remember last time I was running out. Wait, I was sitting on a thing. Oh no, Slayboy is here. He's just away. I was sitting on the... I found it, okay. Found it. One, two, three, four. No, I had my the card cases on my lap, and then I stood up, and then I sat down, and then I was sitting on it. And then I couldn't find it, and then I found it. Okay, let's present. We're not that bad on time. Not horrible. Not horrible on time. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how this color is gonna look, but we will see. You know what? I should have just colored Lyra's entire card yellow. I should have used yellow as the main color. Because we all know how much Lyra likes yellow. I really should have done that. I feel like Lyra would have enjoyed a really, really yellow card. So, definitely not a perfect circle, but I will take it. I thought you were gonna make it. Yeah, you're right. I should have. You're right. You're right. I should have. And then I'll just blame it on chat. I'll be like, sorry, Lyra. Chat made me. Chat made me. There was literally nothing I could do about this situation. I had to. You don't object to the color yellow, really? I will keep a note of that. I will keep a note of that for any future reasons. Everything I ever do from Lyra now on will just be yellow. That is now the vibe. There we go. I ordered. Yeah, it's okay. I saw it. I had assumed it was you. I wasn't sure because you hadn't stated the name. But I saw it, so now I know. Now I know who you are. Okay. So I will write the card. I will write the card with your name. Can you tell me if you want it signed? Because you didn't indicate any signature options. There is an option for the Shikishi to be signed in the front in black or signed in the back in gold. And then there's an option for the photo card. If you wanted a message written behind or not. Those were the two options. So if you have any preferences, let me know. There's an option, yes! So do let me know what you would like. Once again, Shikishi, sign in the front in gold or sign in the back in... Sorry, no. Sign in the front in black or sign in the back in gold or not signed at all. Also an option. And... photo card with a message at the back or no. I like the color of money. Okay, back and gold. Okay. I will keep a note of that. Ganga. I'm very careful about this outlining. Here we go. Okay. Thank the fall complex. Welcome. How are you doing? So back in black is not an option. It was. It just didn't really look all that good when we first did it. So money come in all different... That is true. That is actually true. I guess the color of gold. You know, like my beautiful Pokemon type. Oh, this is looking really cute. Money isn't actually green. Since when has money been green? In what context is money green? Oh, what color is money here? I was about to take out my wallet, but I don't have money in my wallet. Oh, is the yen green? Is the yen green? 1,000 yen. No, I think it's yellow. It's yellow-ish. Is there anything else? Do you want a message at the back of the photo card or no? Just me writing in marker at the back. So if you want a clean photo card, then you can say no. But if you want me to write something on it, okay. The yen is green and yellow. So I will take it. Yes. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's green and yellow. It's green and yellow. So yeah, I guess it is green. It's just not like a bright. Oh, USD is green? Can anyone confirm? Is USD indeed green? Does anyone like collecting notes from other countries? I feel like I kind of like to do that. Like whenever I go to a new country and then I get their like money, I like to save the notes. I just think it's really cool to see like notes from different countries. Oh, yours is blue, yellow, and red? Primary colors vibes? Showing up in a money changer, can I buy? I don't think you can do that. But no, that kind of defeats the purpose. I want a collection of notes. I want a collection of notes based on where I've been. I wonder how many places I've been. Ooh, I should ask my mom for my baby passport. Because apparently, according to my mom, I visited more countries as a baby than I ever had as an adult. I should get my little baby passport. There could be some interesting stuff in there. But yeah, according to my mom, I had been in like 10 plus countries as a baby already. And she said she was really sad. She said she was really sad when it was time to like give up my baby passport. She was like, no. All the mem. It's such a shame. Am I the only one that's really sad that they no longer stamp your passport in certain countries? It makes me really sad. Because I loved looking at my passport and looking at the stamps, but now they don't stamp them anymore. Like, what do you mean? That was the whole fun of it. Oh, you got your debit card like yesterday. Your first. Oh, thank you. I really hope you enjoy it. I will get it shipped out to you ASAP. I'm shipping out the next shipment this weekend, so you should get it relatively soon. The packages to your location normally ship out pretty quick. Wait, really? Yeah. Japan for one, they don't stamp passports anymore. You can ask. If you go out of your way to ask them to stamp your passport, you can't. Some places, I think Narita does it. They'll be like, "Oh, yeah, sure," and then they'll stamp it for you. But even that, they're slowly phasing out. Europe, yeah, not getting your passport full of stamps. Yeah, I mean, hello, Melanie, welcome. Yeah, isn't it like fun to see your passport fill up with passport stamps? It makes me sad. It makes me sad that it's not a thing anymore. Like, you don't even get to commemorate it. Singapore doesn't stamp too either. And in Singapore you can't even ask. If you ask like, excuse me, can I have a stamp? They'll be like, we don't do that anymore. Which is so sad. I want a cute little stamp. I still get stamps in Narita though, because I still get stamps in Narita because if you're here on a visa, you go in a different lane. And if you have a visa, they have to stamp landing permission. Our visas for Japan, yeah. So my passport is just filled with like the Japan visas because those they still use like paper. So there's just like a whole bunch of like the visa stickers or like my landing permissions just in there. Unbreakable, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. Ooh, that is a very intense nightmare. Sorry you had that nightmare. Narita Brian, no. Narita Airport. If you go to Narita Airport, they still, sometimes they still, no, if you're on a visa, sometimes they put a little thing on your passport. Because if you're on a visa and then you leave the country, you need re-entry permission. It's a little bit different than when you're leaving it permanently. So, yeah, you go to a different section. That's like one of the, that's one of the benefits whenever I come back to Japan. Because all of the tourists would have to go into one line and I will go into another line, and normally there's no one in that line. So I'm like, yeah. So I always get through immigration really quick. And this was when I'm with my mom. I have to see my mom wait in the other line. Ooh. The resident line, yeah, it is a superpower. Because sometimes the immigration lines are so long. So long. I feel like in Japan especially, they're kind of long. I think it's because, they still have a man. Like, there's still people checking the passports. It's not entirely electronic. The one that's entirely electronic is custom. Yeah, it's custom. So at the immigration line, there's still some time. There's still some time that you can have. But yeah, in case anyone was thinking of coming to Japan, there is still a little bit of a line. How's anyone go? Think hydrate. As in the dream? In the dream, it was like a real life situation? You like to see American money. Oh yeah, I like to see oh, it is green. Oh, no, it's like black and green. Oh, okay. Is it cool to post this, by the way? Is there no like sample button over this? Don't notes normally have like sample written over it? Is this cool? Interesting. Ooh, they're all kind of different colors, but also kind of not. $2 bill. It still blows my mind that in Japan bills only start from like $10. Like 1000 yen is about like $10. That's like the first bill they have. The fact that 500 yen is a coin really throws me off sometimes. Because what do you mean $5 is a coin? What do you mean? What do you mean $5 is just a coin? How does that work? That one always throws me off somehow. Because when you're paying with coins, it doesn't register, right, in your brain that you're paying with a lot of money, because it's like, oh, it's just a coin. But no, it's $5. I still get thrown off with that sometimes. Oh, it was illegal to... That sounds like a very, very good dystopian novel plot. Do you guys remember the era of dystopian fiction? Maybe just me, I don't know. Those were really popular when I was in, I think, middle school? Somehow is somewhat middle school-ish. Dystopian stuff was so popular. I mean, I guess they're kind of popular and stuff now, because if you think about it, stuff like Shingeki no Kyojin and Promised Neverland are kind of dystopian if you think about it. So I guess the trend never really ended. Technically. Okay, this is cute. Okay, last one done. Ooh, I don't know what an appendage is. I don't know what Fahrenheit 451 is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all. That's all. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make plant one too, because why not? Why not? We're doing them anyway, must as well. I'm gonna take green so I can draw some plants on. I'll draw a singular sprout. I've always liked the concept of dystopian... I've always liked the concept of dystopian fiction. The thing about me is the moment you leave the original setting, then all of them kind of become the same story, and that's where I kind of lose interest. Because I feel like a lot of dystopian, they have very, very interesting setups. But then, the moment they leave said setup, then that's where it kind of gets boring. And that's normally where I tend to drop it. Like, for example, I loved the first season of Promised Neverland. Absolutely loved it. Spoilers for Promised Neverland if people have not seen it yet. Spoilers. 3, 2, 1. Okay. The moment they left the farm, I lost all interest. Like that was the most interesting thing, like the mind games in the farm. And then the moment they were out of the farm, I was like, oh. Okay. And that has been the case for like all dystopian that I've ever watched. When I was young, Hunger Games, is that a thing? Hunger Games is popular. What was the other one that was popular? Ooh, Divergent was popular. And for all of those, basically, I liked like the first one, and then the moment they leave the setting, I'm like, I'm out. Because a lot of the time, it's only the setting is really all that interesting. Once you leave the setting, they all turn into the same plot. Which is like, oh, dystopian, revolution, overthrow the government. And it's like, yes, I've seen this before. I've played these games before. So that's normally where I kind of just lose interest. And I think that's kind of why I never really got into stuff like Shingeki no Kyojin or... I mean, like I said, I like the first season of Promised Neverland. Hi, Time Lord, just welcome. How are you doing? I've heard of Fourth Wing. That is a book, yes? That is a book that you're recommending to Seion Aera? I don't know. I've heard some things about it. I've heard pretty mixed things about it. I don't know. I don't know if it's something I really enjoy. Eek. I don't read books. I don't really read books anymore either, but I've been kind of trying to get back into them. It's not that I don't enjoy reading. I just feel that reading sometimes is such a boon. A boon? Good meme. I just think just think books are too much of a time sink for you to end up hating. Right? Because if I see an anime and I watch 3 episodes, I get the general gist, I get the idea, and then I can just be like, oh, this isn't my thing. And I can watch anime in the background while doing something else, so it's not too much of a time sink. But for books, you have to focus on only the book for hours and hours and hours, and then you end up hating it, and it's like, oh, well, I've just wasted all my time. You know? Fun fact, it's kind of like that for otome games as well. Except otome games have visuals, so it's like a little bit better. But when you get to the very, very end of an otome game and then you end up hating it, oh, you just feel like you wasted all the time in the world. That's kind of my issues with books. I think reading is sometimes kind of a chore. Yeah. It's too much investment for me to end up with something that I eventually hate. And yes, I do understand that reviews are a thing that I can check out. But, counterpoint, some really bad books have been rated really highly, okay? So would I say reviews are entirely trustworthy? No. No, they're not. No, they're not. It is kind of why even though I want to read, I've been kind of hesitant to going back into the reading world. I just don't want to waste my time on something that's gonna be bad. Because can you imagine spending so many hours and then the book is bad and then you don't even finish it? Well, it's just expensive too. So like, what if I don't like it and Yeah, it's like all that investment and you just end up not liking it. Wait, Fading said something about I was reading the first one, I was good, but then it got. Is Fourth Wing like a steamy book? I know that this other one. There's this other one that's kind of steamy, and it was also recommended to me, and I was like, oh. Not that there's anything wrong with steamy romance, it's just not my thing. What was it called? It's really popular. A Court of Thorns and Roses, I think was also recommended to me, and then I yeah, and then I looked it up, and it all went downhill from there. That was the book. It's the one you stayed up all night reading and then in the end was bad? Yeah. I've been told, see, this is what I mean. They're just really, really different opinions. Which, fair. I mean, yeah, a lot of people have different opinions. But you don't really know what you're getting into until you've read it. Because one of my hobbies is I like to watch book reviews on YouTube. I have like a couple of people who review books. Sometimes I just like listening to them talk about maybe the narrative devices. I enjoy listening to people like that yap, and sometimes there'll be like a 2-hour review of a book, and I'll be like, oh yeah, let's put this on while I work. And this one girl, she was reviewing a Court of Thorns and Roses. I was like, oh, this is that book that I always hear about, but I probably will not read. Let's hear what it's about. I can't. I can't. Listen, I'm just not a steamy romance girly. I'm just not. Some of the descriptions, they were descripting, okay? That's all I will say about that. Some of the descriptions were descripting. And yeah, that was not it. It's not it. You're into otome games, but not into... No. It's not even like a steamy romance. It's like, it's a rated book. It's rated. There's rated scenes in it. I'm okay with like a romance, but rated content, not that much. Not that much. And it surprised me because I wasn't expecting it. Like I thought it was just like a normal fantasy book. No, there's like rated scenes in that. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, and it's very descriptive. And yeah, that just wasn't the type of content I was looking for at the time. But it was very interesting to hear the person review the book though. Because she did it very comedically, and I thought it was very fun. Good meme though, good meme. Yeah, it's like rated. It's like, don't read this in front of your parents rated. And I feel like sometimes you don't know, because like when something is sold to you as a romance, like a fantasy romance, you don't... I don't know, this romance equals, Yeah, Lyra, it might have been the second book, actually. It might have been the second book, not the first one, now that you're talking about it. I don't remember the actual... It's the one where... No, I can't say it on stream. It's the one about her sister that was really rated. But I was like, oh. So yeah, would not read that in front of my mom. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I just think, I don't know, do you guys feel like romance equals rated smut? That's a good word for it. Do you guys feel like rated... Sorry, do you feel like romance equals smut? Like, is that connected? I feel like I can't really find good romance without the smut stays. It's kind of hard to find. I feel like if I find a romance thing, then there's almost like always smut in it. Then normally I just kind of have to like skip past it like a teenager. Not really right. I just don't know, but I feel like a lot of romance books, when they're just marketed as a romance book, but then you open it up and they're doing it, and I'm like, oh! Like, oh, I didn't sign up for this! Romance is not always smut, but smut can enhance romance. I think that's true. I think it's just the marketing. Because I feel like a lot of books in the romance section... No, because like... I was in a bookstore, not in Japan. This was when I went home. I was in a bookstore, and in the young adults section was the entire A Court of Thorns and Roses series. And I'm like, what? Huh? Like, there's some things in this. Why is it here? I was so confused, but then again, I don't know what teenagers nowadays are reading. Yeah, I don't know what teenagers nowadays are reading. I don't know, maybe it's real popular with the kids. It definitely caught me off guard though. Fragrant Fabio Params did that one. I heard about it. We will get there. I just don't think it's not complete yet, right? I will wait until it's complete. Because I do not like to wait. Okay. Because it was in my school library, right? Right! They're reading. I know what that is. I know what that is because the exact same YouTuber I talked about also covered that. Yeah, it was an interesting 2 hours of my life, sure. But yeah, no. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying it's really not for me. So sometimes when something is marketed as romance, I get a little bit hesitant because I feel like, oh, but is it like a sweet, nice romance, or is it like a the clothes were torn up kind of romance? Like, which is it? I need to know. I need to know before buying this book. But then I guess I could just look it up, right? Like, I just have to Google it, but I don't want to have to Google every single book to find out if there's, like, spicy stuff in it. Yeah, I feel like dark romance should be its own genre. That too. Like, I love myself a dark romance, honestly, I really do. But at the same time, if someone is like 14 and you go to your local bookstore, then the dark romance should not be there. Should not be there. Because what if they read it and these are children? I do enjoy a good dark romance though, I will say. I will say. Okay, this looks kind of cute. I hope you like it, Plant. I feel like I could add more. I'm gonna add a little bit more. Feels like there's not enough pink. No, I feel like no. Maybe you wouldn't enjoy pink. I'm just gonna use my gold. I feel like smutty romance has become the standard for published books. I think so. I think so for romance especially. This is actually why sometimes when I look for books, I actually look in the ages 14 to 16. Normally they sort them by ages. I think they call it young adults. Maybe, or like teenage. I looked through that section because I'm like, yeah, this should be pretty normal. Shouldn't be anything too weird in here. That's normally where the safe is. But yeah, A Court of Thorns and Roses being in like something like something like Bridgerton. Bridgerton? Being put in the young adult section? Like there's some stuff in there. There's some stuff in there. There are some things. I'm outlining this one thing and I don't want to mess it up. Okay, there we go. Put it in the bag with the diligence. Oh, 60, I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna not ask though. If you like I shouldn't ask. Welcome, how are you doing? The books are like romance. Exactly. They don't see what's inside these romance books. There's another author I know who like writes. I don't wanna like talk about her specifically, but there's another author I know who writes questionable romances and they're marketed to teenagers. I'm like, you can't be marketing this stuff to teenagers. They don't know any better. They're gonna think this is normal and it's not normal. Cause yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of things with an adult demographic ends up getting marketed to teenagers, and then the bookstores are like, romance, you say? And then they just put it out for the teens. That's not it. That's not where that should go. Dark romance. I don't know. I feel like that's a different genre entirely. Honestly, if it's a genre, as long as you genre your books correctly, I think it's okay. Just if there's like specific stuff in it, you need to tell people that there's specific stuff in it. If you are writing a dark romance, or if it is a dark romance, don't pass it off as like a normal cutesy romance, because people will get jump scared. People will get jump scared. People who are just expecting fluff are gonna be like, whoa! Where'd that come from? Here we go. I hate media with actually good romance. I know. I used to have that phase in my life too. Don't worry, it's normal. Just remember, you're in no rush. If you want it to happen, one day it will happen. You don't have to compare yourself with your peers. If you want it to happen, it will happen. If you don't want it to happen, that's okay too. Okay, okay, we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh. Do I want to start packing? I feel like I could start packing some of them. Yeah. I'll pack a couple. I could probably pack a couple. pack a couple. Okay, let me find my packing stuff. Romance webtoons. I feel like I can appreciate. Sorry, let me gather my packing materials while we do this. I feel like sometimes I can appreciate that that something you like doesn't necessarily have to be something that's good. And I think that is very. Oh, I found a box. Where did this come from? More importantly, where are the other boxes? Oh, where are the other boxes? No, did I put them somewhere? Oh, please don't tell me this is the last box. No, they can't be the last. Wait, there should be a box somewhere. Hi, Bacillus, welcome. How are you doing? What was I talking about? Yeah, I feel like sometimes things that you like don't necessarily have to be things that are good. Like I can like some slop. Like sometimes you just want to turn your brain off. Like sometimes you want an actual story, and sometimes you just want to turn your brain off. It's like both. And I feel like specifically if you're talking stuff like, I don't want to generalize the genre, but yeah, like sometimes like some of the isekai of yeah. It's not the best, but honestly, if you like it, go for it. Go for it. Things don't have to be good for you to enjoy it. I found my boxes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna walk over there. Okay, found my box. Alright. The first box. This is writing box. Okay, I gotta find some place to put this. Hold on. Can you guys even hear me? Okay, this is the merch box. This is the accessory box. Yeah. Okay, hi, I'm back. This is the box. Hello. Ah, it's big sword. Animo doesn't like the word big sword. Oh, hello, Tomokum. Hello, guy. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Just a guy with a big sword and girls. Honestly, go for it. I do enjoy some slop from time to time. I do get it. Okay, hold on. Let me see what we need. Rating. Let me see who's left. This one, we're not packing yet. This one, not packing yet. Thank you for the Rachel Baka. Welcome. How are you doing? Next one we're packing is this one. Okay. Hello, how's the stream? Oh, I'm so sorry. How was Warhammer? Automatos. Stop saying tights. Stop saying tight. Hello, how are you doing? How's the stream? How are you doing? Do I have any slop that I enjoy, I wonder? I don't know, maybe I need to get recommended some slop and then... I don't know, there's nothing I can... Off the top of my head, there's nothing I know that I enjoy that is kind of like slop. Maybe I need slop recommended. I got the baddie so good. Yeah, glad to hear it. The Minecraft movie, I did hear that the Minecraft movie was like unironically very fun. My roomie really wanted to see it, but I was like, oh. Yeah, I think that's very. I heard that was like a really fun time. Like sometimes entertaining things doesn't necessarily have to be like critically acclaimed or good. If you have a fun time, I would say that's a fun movie. Bubble wrap. Oh, my scissors is outside, isn't it? Okay, what if we cut it with the exact same scissors that I put in my ear the other day? How do we feel about that? I can't find it. Oh, found it. Sorry, you guys are getting the ear scissors. How you doing? Pretty okay. I had kind of a bad start to the day, but you're getting a little bit better. Oh, this is like a very small scissor though. Okay. Okay. Come on, sir. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I wonder what is it that I enjoy that I can admit. Oh, not argue. Very good. I don't know. I don't read or watch isekais at all. I don't know. I did one time think about getting back into, well, not getting back into, but starting to like read webtoons just to see what the buzz was about. But then I just read a couple of the top lists and I was like, oh. I realized it wasn't exactly my thing. Yeah, I think it's okay that sometimes movies are just not like it's not that. That's right. That's why sometimes whenever I say I liked a movie, people be like, "Oh, you liked that movie?" I'm like, "Yeah." I didn't say it was good. I just said I liked it. You can't be out here liking things. Things don't have to. As long as you had a good time at the movie theater, even if it wasn't good by good standards, as long as you had a good time, you can be like, "Yeah, I liked it. I had a good time." What was the movie? What was the movie that I said this about that people were like, oh, I don't remember. Man, I'm so bad at I'm so bad at cutting things in the right proportions. Should probably change the title, but it's okay. We'll leave it past for a little bit. Here you go. It's kind of like liking fast food. Yeah! Yeah, it is kind of like liking fast food. Like, is this like a Michelin star food? No, of course not. Did I enjoy eating it? Yeah. Exactly. That's a very good comparison. So tell me, what is everyone's fast food? What is your fast food that you know is slop, but you just really, really like? I'm trying to think of mine. I don't know if I necessarily have one. No, Jeremy. We're not talking about like actual fast foods. We're talking about like media. No, we're not talking about actual fast foods. Like in terms of media, what is your fast food? What is the fast food that you know no one really likes, but or like no one thinks is? I would disagree. Hollow Dojins are very, very good. A lot of heart and soul goes into those. I feel like a lot of times they're just really well written. Fanfiction too. Like fanfiction gets a lot of slack, but some people are just really talented. They think about the plot more than the writers do sometimes. Isekai and cozy slice of life animes. Ooh, what do you have in the cozy slice of life anime? What do you have in that category? Because I like a cozy slice of life. Sorry, I'm peeling off the I'm peeling off the plastic from the acrylic stand. There we go. Are we thinking about? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think we are. People put time and effort into those. Ooh, Dragon Ball Z and how I don't know any of the series. But I don't know, I feel like fanworks get a lot of slack, but fanworks are honestly, sometimes they're just really, really good. A lot of talented writers started off with fanfiction in their day, you know? I feel like everyone, if you're a writer, and you say you have no fanfiction past at all, you're lying to me. Hey y'all, Long Riders. Restaurant in Another World I've heard of. I feel like I got that recommended to me too. Restaurant in Another World. That sounds like a good one. Oh. Hey, here we go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna practice my signature once so that I don't mess this up. Where is my pen? Hey. Let me practice it on something. I'm gonna practice it on... Oh, there's a piece of paper I could use. Okay, I found a random piece of paper. Yeah, I don't know. Eurocamp is just really, really good. I don't think, some random... Listen, people gotta get sponsored. This is how it is. People gotta get sponsored. There we go. Okay. Did my practice run? Here, I'm gonna move the mic slightly forward. I'm gonna have to yell. But I wanna make sure I sign this right. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the speaking from the mark. Okay, cute pig, 10 over 10. Would hire? No, by no means. Those are fully producing. I would not say that they are. What is a game? For me, a game that's considered slop, I would still be... to me, it would be something like Candy Crush. Right? Like, it's like a pay-to-win slop game, but it's also, like, pretty entertaining, you know? Like, not a lot of effort was put into Candy Crush. Is it a good game by any means? Probably not. It's a very simple game. Is it a lot of fun? Yeah. Do I steal the phone from my grandmother sometimes to play some Candy Crush? Yeah. Yes, I do. But is it like a very high effort, lot of stuff put? I don't know, unless it's changed in the past couple of years. But it definitely doesn't strike me as like a high effort. We put a lot of work into this game. It kind of sounds like Candy Crush just kind of started out as cash grab and then people started like... I mean, whenever my grandmother has it, I definitely pull it out though. But yeah, I feel like most mobile games are mostly. But yeah, I haven't played Candy Crush. I mean, isn't Candy Crush just like a normal match 3 game? I don't know any match 3 game that's kind of really revolutionary. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should download Candy Crush and I have like a really good time. One. Let me write on the card. There we go. Okay. Oh, no. Don't come here calling Kantai collection type games slow. Have you played Token Rambu? Cause, man, it was good. It was really good. I'm still sad. I'm still sad that Token Rambo's global version got shut down. Cause I remember playing the original Japanese one, and then when the English one came out, I was like, oh, I want to do the English one. But then, oh, sorry, but then, ooh, okay, sorry, no, wait, I lost my train of thought. I have thought very hard, and I now have a clearer idea of what my brain registers as slop. What my brain registers as slop is the copying of a genre without adding anything to it. So for example, if you just create, like in isekai, right? If they're just all clones of one another, the exact same plot, the exact same characters, they're basically all the same. They have they're all the same. They just change the name a little bit, and it's you know what I mean? Like if you just duplicate something in a genre with no real thought about it, that is what I think is slop. And it's okay, because sometimes you like a certain genre, right? You don't care if the name's a little bit different. You just want to read a lot of things in that genre. That's what I kind of mean by slop can also be enjoyable. Like, you don't really care if they're all the same story. You just want to see some pretty pictures. I get it. I want to see some pretty pictures. But yeah, I think that's kind of what. So if we're talking about games, I think things that just copy a certain formula without thinking about how to make it special or anything. They just copy the formula and hope it does well. Those is what I would call slop. Oh, I forgot. Did I put the things in a case the last time? No, I didn't. This is for the... No, I didn't. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to make sure the packing is consistent. Where are my messages? Discord. Sorry, there should be a pen in this? Hold on. I feel like... Whoa! Sorry. I'm okay. Thank goodness the cap was on, because I knocked over my tray. On the topic of fast food, I think fast food is a little bit different. I don't think food is really slop. Food is more of like just junk food. So yes, all fast food is junk food. But I want to call it slop unless it's really, really bad. When we say slop, I feel like we're referring more to media in a way. That's a good summary, yeah. Yeah, so it's not that I dislike... It's basically stuff that's low effort, mass-produced, that's pumped out. Yes, that's what I consider slop. It's not unique, it's just the same thing over and over again. You don't have to think about it too much. It's brain-numbing. You can turn your brain off and still enjoy it. What do I get? What do I get that's like super brain numbing and I turn my brain off, but I still really enjoy? Ooh, am I just not? I feel like I have to consume more slop. I don't know. I think it's a good thing, cause lads, no, definitely not. That's a pioneer. Be respectful. It's a pioneer in the genre. Be respectful. I'm joking, Hollow. I'm joking. I guess if there was a Lads clone, then I would call the Lads clone slop, but I don't know. I don't really know any Lads clone. Yeah, I need to consume more slop. I don't know, cause see, I don't really think yeah, Lads is really high quality. I don't really think slop is a bad thing. I think sometimes I take things too seriously. Like, when I watch a movie, sometimes I will, like, overanalyze every plot point that is like, no, but this doesn't make sense. Why does this happen? Why does that happen? That should... You know? And I feel like I need to get used to more slop where I don't try to, like, justify or, like, explain every plot point in my head. I just need to take it at face value and have a good time. Yeah, because that is definitely a value that I lack. I lack that ability. Sometimes I just... I can't enjoy a movie if there's like a plot hole and I'm like, huh? But yeah, I need to get over that. Okay, hold on. Let me be quiet a little bit as I write this message card. Let me make sure I spelled your name right. Yes. I haven't played Snowbreak, so I don't really know about that one. It's a good grocery stuff. I mean, if you can order your groceries, it's not too expensive. For me, I live 5 minutes from a grocery store, so it's kind of it's kind of no point. It's so hard to make my words. Maybe they're low quality Souls-like games. Maybe. I can't really think about any games off the top of my head that might be considered. Yeah, unless anything that's like straight up a clone or like a brain empty match 3 game, I guess that would kind of count. I didn't know what Sky BD is. Oh, you're 50% off. Yeah, then go for it, girly. Oh man, hi! Sorry, I did see your message just now. I was just in a train of thought. Hi! Yeah, 50% is huge. Gonna write more of the card. Made a mistake. Oh, it's okay. I can fix it. I guess slop. That's all. That's such a good example. Oh. Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah. That's a. Yeah, that's a very good example. Yeah. I personally didn't like it, but okay, I see the train of thought. I do see the train of thought. You're right. I will give you that. I will give you that. Thanks so much. How are you doing? There's multiple reasons I really dislike that game, but I will give it that. I will give it that. A lot of people enjoyed it, and I will give it that. Yeah, I'll just rewrite this because I messed it up. Okay, hold on. Hi, how are you doing? We're discussing slop for some reason. But you're very right. Yes, that is exactly what slop means. They took Please, my brain is so small. I remember being so disappointed. I still remember because the game came out when I was on hiatus. And it was around the time where I was starting to think about coming back to streaming. And I was thinking about what game I wanted to come back with. Like, I just needed one game to be really, really good that would kind of drive me to be like, oh, I wanna stream this game. And then it came out. And the most annoying thing was I've been following that game for a really, really long time, because even before the initial hype and everything, because I was familiar with the company that made it. So the moment they announced it, like Twitter post #1, I had already followed them. I was like, oh, that sounds very interesting. And then it started to blow up a little bit more towards launch. And I was like, oh, that's cool. This seems like it might be like a really big thing. I'm really excited. And then I decided to play it like a little bit off stream, and I was like, okay, this is like a good game. I will come back from hiatus and I will play this game with everyone and then we'll have a good time. And I hate it. I was just so sad. I was like, oh my goodness. That was one of my biggest game disappointments. Like the game I was looking forward to for so long that ended up being bad. That was my reality check that I should stop looking forward to. I should stop looking forward to games. And yeah, and then my hiatus got extended because I was just really sad and I couldn't find a game that I liked. Oh, Messy, welcome! How you doing? We are entering Christmas time. Oh, I just remember that. I just remember being so upset about it. On. To me, it's personal. How long? I don't remember. I just remember I was going through it. Does anyone in chat remember? It might have been 3 months. But it was near the end of it, and I was like, I just want to play a game. I just want to find a game that I can really enjoy and I really like. And I was looking forward to this one for so long, and I was like, okay, this is it. This is gonna be it. I'm just gonna play Pal World, and I'm gonna come back, and then it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And then it wasn't good. And I was just so sad. That's why I try not to hype myself up for games anymore, because especially for a new IP that I don't really know anything about, I feel like there's a higher chance of it turning out bad. I remember that. I cannot remember the Dark Ages. Go. I feel like I don't know. But I'm okay. I've never been. Oh, okay, plant. Have a good night. See you. Begin tomorrow as well. I have never been a big Pokemon fan. Like, I'm not an intense, huge Pokemon fan. So I always feel like I can't really comment on Pokemon because I feel like a lot of people have played the newer games. Sorry. Have played the older games and they remember the golden ages. So they know better than me about how Pokemon is in the current day. But I don't really know much about it. That's why I don't really feel like I can comment. But personally, I did enjoy a lot of the more recent Pokemon games, not counting Scarlet and Violet. Not counting Scarlet and Violet. Everything else I did kind of enjoy. I just think in general everyone is... Well, it's not that everyone is being critical, but I feel like Pokemon is like constantly being compared to the golden ages, and then I think people will just never be truly happy with a Pokemon game. There's always gonna be people who be like, I loved it, I hate it. But I don't know. I've enjoyed every game I've played, except for Scarlet and Violet. That one was horrible. So yeah, I just personally can't really tell if the quality is really dropping or not. Or if they just decided to like change formula and people just don't really like it. Oh, how do you spell inconvenience? Help! Help! How do you spell inconvenience? Someone help me. Thank you. E-V-E-N-I... Okay. A dictionary? No, not a dictionary. You just help me spell the words. you for you. Oh, I spelled separately wrong. Okay, I can. Okay, there we go. Oh, the decision of Pokemon moving to 3D. I feel like that happens to a lot of game series, though, not just Pokemon. But I do think it's a shame. I do think it's a shame. I like 2D. Too many things are 3D. 3D doesn't necessarily mean it's better or more upgrade. You know? I like 2D stuff. I still think 2D stuff is real cool. Pokemon feels so wrong voiced. I've heard very differing opinions this one. I personally think it would sound weird the first time, but then I would just like kind of get used to it after time. Because I mean the anime is voiced. I feel like it's one of those things that would be like kind of awkward at the start, and then I like get used to it. Yeah, voice protagonists does seem kind of weird though. Because I feel like for Pokemon games, it's always supposed to be a self-insert. So it would be kind of weird if it was voiced. It's like how Otome gamers don't really like it when Yeah, no, I understand. You mean the people? I understand. I just know Otome gamers are not really fans when their main character is voiced as well. Okay, chat. We need to find the tape. Found it. Okay. Probably send these out on Sundays. Oh, you don't? Yeah, I kind of don't really insert in Ultimate games as well. Oh no, here's the real question. Do you play Love in Deep Space with the voice or without the voice? I play it with. It's always really weird to me when they're talking, but you don't hear the... You don't hear the female voice? It always sounds weird. So for Love in Deep Space, I play with the voice. It just feels weird without. Oh, you play with it too? Very huge. I don't really tend to go for that self-insert vibe. Although I guess Love in Deep Space, that's kind of... The self-insert vibe is kind of like built into it. Real people don't have voices. You're very correct. I'm actually a text-to-speech. Although speaking of sorry, hit the mic. Speaking of Pokemon talking, what about that one Pokemon movie where Pikachu suddenly speaks? I mean, I started last thinking it was a mobile ultimate. I mean, it is. It is. I think after time they just kind of updated it to be more of like a lifestyle app. Both are good. Both are good. I've lost my scissors. I found my scissors. You're a 2D person, correct. I am a 2D Megan, and my name is 36. I don't know what movie it is. I just know there's a movie at the end where Pikachu talks and everyone's like... Oh, and then it was a fighting game. When my friend first introduced me to lads, yeah, I also thought it was like a pure Otome game. And then during the very first scene, they throw you into a fighting tutorial, and I'm like, what? Hi, Wonder Waffle, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, this is not a very good scissors. I mean, I did put it in my ear, but sorry. If anyone getting your packaging, you're getting the ear scissors. You're getting the ear scissors cut, I'm sorry to tell you. Does the addition of a battle system disqualify? No, it doesn't. I think we just kind of meant like we thought it was only an Otome game. And then it wasn't. Then it was. It's just our voicing approach is so funny. Like a character pretty much does talk when Was it? I don't remember Stario. That was a really long time ago. I don't really remember too much about it. Yeah, because when you think Otome game, you think something like Mystic Messenger. Mystic Messenger was only an Otome game. The entire story was just told through text. Like, there's no battle system. There's nothing like that. It's through text and call. And Mystic Messenger is pretty much everyone's entry. Well, not everyone, but like a good amount of people's entry into mobile Otome game. So I think a lot of people were kind of expecting like a Mystic Messenger experience. And then you went into it. And they just throw you into a battle and you're like, oh. My issue is this. If you're going to have a voiced protagonist, then their design shouldn't look like a self-insert. Their design should be like a design. Like they're an actual character. But if they're just supposed to be a self-insert that doesn't talk, then yeah, you can just design them simply. It's fine. But if they're actually voiced and they need to be a main character, they should have a voice for it. I remember when Stario first came out, we were talking about the design of the female character versus the male ones. The female MC looked really good, and then the guy one was like just the guy. But yeah, I really like the Zenless. Yeah! I really like the Zenless Zone Zero Patags. Oh. A little too long. I hate how they... Oh, that one I didn't know what that means. I apologize. Your character in Stride Nova doesn't even have a physical design. Oh, what does that mean? I also do kind of think that if you're gonna have a self-insert protagonist, I don't understand why we can't design them. For merch reasons, maybe? Maybe it's for merch reasons? But if you're gonna have a self-insert character, I'd love to design my own character. But I feel like Hoyo doesn't really do that. Oh, wait, how many boxes do I have left? I have 4! Ah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, wait. 1. Maybe for this person, I'll use a bigger box. And then for this person, I'll use another box. Yeah. This person can also have a small box. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I think I should have enough boxes to go around. Oh. Hopefully this fits in a smaller box. Really hope so. Okay. I wish they would give us more fairy. That was in Zone Zero, right? It was one of the few unique things, like they can't physically get involved. Like you don't have any. Oh, it's kind of like Arc Knights. But I mean, Arc Knights does have a design. You're just not physically in the battles. Man, speaking of Arc Knights, I used to love. I'm running out of tape. I used to love the game so much. I miss it. I do kind of miss Arc Knight. But recently I tried to re-download it, and then turns out I don't have. I'm not sure if it's because my account was too old, but my data isn't there anymore. And I'm not willing to grind it back, so... So I guess I would just not have Arknight. Oh, okay, Hollow. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time as well. There we go. Oof. I am stinky. I have not bathed in a little bit. Also interested in Arknights. I really like the gameplay of Arknights. Stayed up many a night with that one. What else? What else do I kind of like? Other... Oh, there was Onmyoji that I really like, but that was a long time ago. Ooh, this fit? Ooh, this person might need a bigger... No, it seems like it'll fit. Okay. The hollows, because they retyped the big... Ooh, this is lore that somehow I do not remember. Oh, they have a new game. Oh, wait, I did hear about that. Is it Salad's book? No, it's actually not. Surprisingly. I did hear about that. Wait, is Slayboy here? I know Slayboy is a big Arknights person. Did that second game they mentioned ever come out? Because I remember I saw the announcement like a very long time. Ooh, I also need to keep up to date on like the Honkai pet collector game and the other cozy game. I'm so excited. I really hope it's good. I cannot be let down. I cannot be let down 2 times in a row. They also wanted one of those. Okay, one of those. Where did I put them? One of these. Okay, one of these. Petit Planet, yes! I saw a couple people got into the closed beta for it. Unfortunately, I did not. I wanted to play it so bad. I never get into closed beta for any of the Hoyo games. I don't know why. I'm not sure if because they think my mobile device is too old. But I have a PC! I have a PC! Let me live! Let me in! It's coming soon, not exactly, but maybe... Oh, really? That long? I don't know why I kind of thought it would be coming out early. This one... Here. I just need more comfy games to play. Need more comfy games in my life. Okay, here we go. And then we gotta do one of these. The fanbase is calling it Wenfield since there's no solid date and only beta testings. Ugh. That doesn't bode well. I really hope it ends up coming out. I really hope it ends up coming out. It's like the thing that they use to... Yeah, I feel like I do kind of remember that. I just remember a lot of TV screen imagery when it came to Zelda Zone Zero. Wait, let me open up a place to write. Here it is. Okay. Hoyo just dropped. Is that Petit Planet or is that the other one? Is that the creature collector? Reverse one. Yeah, I played that one too. I just didn't complete it, unfortunately. person's name is... Ganga. Thanks for follow, Fibagum. How are you doing? Oh no, wait, I forgot to do a thing. No, it's a new one entirely. Ooh. What genre is it? Is it kind of like the same genre as before, or? Chloe was just... I don't know. I don't think that's true. I just think they're a very, very large company. So they just have a lot of people making different things. Because Infinity Nikki and Love and Deep Space have the same devs. Did you guys know that? They're run by the same company and they're completely different genres. I just think they're just trying to expand new genres. But honestly, they always have quality stuff, so I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so what? Hello, good news, welcome. Is that in regards to Infinity Nikki? Oh, it's open world. Just not all that into fighting games anymore, especially not if the fighting is like a main thing. It looks like Genshin, but more 3D. Is it also like futuristic? That's like my one thing with all the games that are not Genshin. I feel like so many games like to take the world of they often do this like future tech design, right? And I don't know, I'm not really for it. This futuristic tech-ish world is kind of always the setting. I don't know, I kind of wish they'll do like different types of settings sometimes. Female, yeah. It's the same company. Info is the one that does both Love and Deep Space and Infinity Nikki. And I think most of the complaints about both of the games are pretty similar, so you can kind of see the influence. But a lot of people didn't know that when Infinity Nikki first came out. But I guess Infinity Nikki kind of does appeal to like a wider audience. But yeah, a lot of people do get shook when I tell them that. But I mean, it does go to show a company can make two very, very different games. And if it's a company that's known for making high quality stuff, then yes, by all means, create different genres of games. Oh, it seems more modern day. I need more either modern day. I actually really enjoy the world of Genshin. Or like Infinity Nikki. It's very... There's whimsy. There's whimsy in those types of worlds, and I like it. I just don't like when everything is very like futuristic techwear based. You know, like Wuwa or Star Rail or... What was that other game? Tower of Fantasy? They all just kind of have the same aesthetic. That's not really an aesthetic I particularly enjoy. I don't really know anything about engines, so I will take you at face value for that. But yeah, new games being unoptimized unfortunately has become sort of a norm. Definitely not in a good way though. Okay, there we go. If this box closes, if this box closes, it will be huge. Okay, let me write the message first. Try not to yap, because if I yap, I'm gonna mess up the cardigan. Oh, yeah. Oh, Expedition 33 is UE5. That was not too bad. We had some lag issues, but it wasn't... Overall, it was still pretty okay. But I do have a newer model PC. I don't know how it ran for other people. Here we go. Okay. I think it was just branching. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Cause I mean, I've never, like, sure, I've never played their game for an extended period of time. But I always do enjoy what I do always enjoy what I start out with. It's just like stuff with Infinity Nikki as well. Unfortunately, the fate of gacha games is that you do eventually run out of content. And it does eventually turn into like a daily grind. That's normally where I get kind of lost. But none of them are bad games by any means. I mean, at the very least, they have a pretty good track record. I don't think they've had... Have they had like a messy launch for any of their games? I don't think so. I can't really recall any launch they had was particularly messy. Then these. That's kind of the fate of all games, yeah. Yeah, that was part of the reason why I ended up stopping Infinity Nikki as well. And partially also why I kind of stopped loving Deep Space. I don't know, like I don't want to just play. I don't want to just do dailies. I want to play a game. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to look at how to spell inconvenient again. One. The new Nikki. Oh, it was 60. Was that huge? Was it like 60 extra? So how much does it take up on your computer now? Because that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna skip out on writing the word inconvenient. Oh, I spelled patience wrong. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. It's okay, Wonderwall. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, you got it through Steam? Can you check how much it's on your... Did you end up playing, Did you end up playing Where the Winds Meet? Did you have a good time? Because that one I am also kind of interested in. But yeah, it's too huge. It wouldn't fit on my PC, definitely. Okay, moment of truth. Can I close this box? If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to shift it into another box. Oh, we might be cooked, chat. Oh, no, I did it. Okay. and then I'll seal it with tape, and they will be perfect. Here we go. Steam said it was a 70... Oh, you're playing it? It's okay so far? It was 70 total. Okay, so maybe the update also like removed old files. That could possibly be it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get into another MMO. We still gotta go back to the Final Fantasy trenches one day. Ganga. I think the False Goku, welcome. How are you doing? You having a good night? Or morning. One day we will return. I'm gonna need like a refresher on all the lore. Genshin is above 100. Yep, I could not. You think they would like clean up the files? Well, I mean, to be fair, it is a huge game. And if you think about it actually getting larger, Genshin's gonna be huge. But oh, thank you. I think that I hydrate. Oh, which the one I dropped on the foot. Ganga. Go. Thank you for following. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oop. I haven't played Final Fantasy since we last played together, I think. Yeah! You sure you don't want to go complete Dawn Trail? Maybe by the time we get back to it, Dawn Trail will be like on... Maybe the free trial will be up to Dawn Trail. Or maybe there'll be like a big discount on Dawn Trail. Actually, isn't it currently the timing for the Black Friday sale? Isn't it Black Friday sale hours? Did anyone get anything interesting? I don't think I particularly went on my way to get in. The otter keycaps are definitely still in my brain cells though. Ooh, Genshin is around 30? On a phone, that is a lot. But to be fair, I think Love and D Space is also kind of huge. Love and D Space doesn't really run great on my phone anymore, unfortunately. Just a bummer, because when I first got the phone, it was running great. Just iPhone 13 things, I guess. Oop. Ooh. No, there we go. Okay. Remind me to always bring the scissors next time. Okay, got it. Second one done. Where am I gonna put it? Okay, I'll do one more and then we'll call it a night. PC's 110. Does Genshin play well on the phone? Because honestly, it looks like it would play horribly. If something is 110 on your PC and then you scale it down to 30 for mobile, that honestly sounds like it would run really bad. Okay, next person is... can't wait for horse... I tried to update a horse game on my phone the other day. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Huge boy. Couldn't do it. Just one of these and one of these. Okay. I have to delete most stuff just to make space for a game and it runs terribly. Exactly! That's why I just don't really like playing games on mobile. But I also understand that people who want to play games, you don't necessarily have a PC. I feel like they should run better on mobile, and it is kind of sad that they don't. Minimum settings didn't help. Yeah, when I tried to run Live in Deep Space, minimum settings didn't help either. It used to be able to though. And then I guess the more your iPhone, the less stuff it's able to run, unfortunately. iPhones get outdated really quick. And I'm definitely not the type to buy a new phone the moment like a new model comes out. Which is why I still have like a 13. But yeah, sometimes I feel like I had to. It's only been a few years. Why is everything running so slow? Like, huh? Could be like that. Current GP, if you download all, it can go over 40. Ooh. I guess it's still okay. Well, yeah, I guess for something that's just a card game with no intensive graphics, that is a good amount. That is a good amount. Oh, I maybe cut the bubble wrap too small, but it is okay. Okay, bubble wrap is not perfect. I'm just waiting for Samsung to launch pink phones. When I was young, there was this one Samsung phone. I think it was Samsung. They were super popular. It was called, I think it was called the Lollipop. It was a flip phone that came in blue and pink. And when you flipped it and when you closed it down, the top was, the top would have like an LED screen that you could customize. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? That was so popular in my elementary school. If you had that, you were it. You were the it girl. It would be so popular. I think it was called the Lollipop. I just remember it was a flip phone. You're not breeding the 36 allegation. Do you guys not use flip phones? My very first phone was a flip phone. It was probably like some Nokia phone. But then again, I got my first phone at like 6 or 7, which I think is pretty early even back then. But then again, most people in elementary school already have phones, but I think they're getting them even younger. Sign this 6 or 7. Yeah, I got my phone in 6 or 7. Here we go. Cutesy. Demir. Thank the Baja Jack. Oh, flip phones weren't very popular. This one was though. This one was really cute. Okay, it seems like I'm gonna have to look it up for you. Let me look. Yeah, I don't remember what my first. I think my first one was like a pass-me-down from my grandmother. Nokia. Was it a Nokia? No, it was a Samsung. Maybe. I'm just gonna go flip phone. Lollipop. I think that's what it was called. Oh, sorry. It was an LG model. My bad. Okay, so it's not a Samsung. It's called an LG. Hold on. Let me bring up the photo real quick. It's cute though. I like it. Okay, see, so they're flip phones. They're like this. And then it came in this blue and pink and gray. And then the LED lights on the front screen you could customize. And then there will be this bright light. Oh. My best friend in school had this. I was so jealous. I wanted this so bad. But no, my mom didn't give them. Hello, Hannah, welcome. How are you doing? We're just discussing our first phone. This was unfortunately not mine, because my mom did not get me one. But this was really cool. If you had this, you were popular. You were just so popular. Everyone would be like, oh, what is that? Oh, can you flip it? Oh, you can change the LED. Huge. It is really cute though, right? Oh, you're drawing. No. We're currently moving. We currently started packing the merch. Are you drawing anything specific? Anything particular? It was really good. Does anyone still remember their first phones? I just remember mine had like Snake on it, and it was huge. I was really good at Snake. I don't know. What age did everyone get your first phone? Cause whenever I say 7, people get pretty shook. Like I think 7 is pretty early. Yes. 6 or 7 is probably pretty early. For me, oh, you're drawing. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, I'm like looking in the chat. I like the one of the gift on top of your head. That one is a mood. I like that one. That one is really cute. Oh, sorry, hit it. Oh, I love those. Okay, so this and this. Seeing the box of merch slowly disappear is kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. I guess it's about time we clear out the open though. Oh my goodness, you got one when you started high school? Really? So no one had phones in middle school, or was it just one of those situations where everyone did, you were just kind of left out? What's your favorite game at this current point in time? Animal Crossing. I have been back in the Animal Crossing trenches. How are Kishiwako? And I've been really into it. Oh, it's from 11 to 12. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Cause yeah, over here, if you didn't have a phone by middle school, you were getting cut out of a lot of social events. Where was that pin? Lyra, girly. Thanks for follow, welcome. How are you doing? Yes, the one with the box on its head. That one's so cute. I was getting my first phone up in high school. My first phone was elementary, so 6 and 7, but only because I would walk home alone. Like I would go to school and walk home alone. So I would have to text my mom like, leaving school now. Crossed the street. In the elevator, you know, stuff like that, and then home. I'd have to like text her every single day, and if I didn't, she'd like fall. So yeah, for us it was more of like a safety thing. Okay. Let me write this little message card. It was given to me as a gift upon passing some exam. I don't remember when I got my... I used to always get my mom's pass-me-downs. Like, she would get a phone, and then once she would get a new phone, she would just give me her old phone. I don't remember when I got my own phone number. Yeah, I don't really remember when I got my own phone number. Yeah, I just remember that my first one was around 6 or 7. But the time where we really started using stuff like mobile data or group chats was more in like when I was 11 or 12. I think. Yeah, your own new phone after. Yeah, I don't remember when I had my first iPhone. I just know my first iPhone was an iPhone 4. And I still have it. It's in my drawer somewhere. Right, and not mess it up. Same difference. I don't know. There's no specific reason I got an iPhone. I think it's just my mom. That's what my mom was using, so she was like, "Here you go." I was like, yeah, there was no specific reason. And then once I had one, it just made sense to just like stick with the same. Cause I don't like learning a new device. I don't like learning a new device. And I don't really have. I'm not very particular on my devices, so I just use the same one over and over again. Same for my mom. So we've just always used iPhone. I did used to get a lot of things for grades though. Our rule used to have the rule in the family used to be I would get to eat at a restaurant of my choice. Hello, Theo, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, girly, it's late. Go to bed. How are you doing? Theo, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Jello. Thank you for the follow, Phil. Welcome. Girly, go to sleep. It's late. It's late for you too. I know. Soon. How is your stream? Welcome. How are you doing? Did you have a good night? Did you have a fun stream? We're currently merch packing because I made good progress with the Chekis, so we're merch packing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's late for the both of you. Yeah. Funny you should say that. It is. You know that one Spider-Man meme where they point at each other and then when you say it's late, it's like, oh, you. Hello, Raiders. My name is Seion Aera. I'm Celestial Item VTuber, and today we're just kind of having a low-key day. Packing merch, decorating Chekis. The Chekis went well. I think I'm getting... I forgot to take a photo before I put them in the box. No! I wanted to take a photo. No. It's okay. I can take a photo of the remaining ones. It's okay. It's cool. I forgot. I forgot. Where's my phone? Every raid this stream has occurred when I'm in the bathroom. Okay, go to the bathroom again, then we'll get raided again. I hope you had a fun stream, though. Go get some sleep early. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a photo. I only have 3. But I'll take a photo of the remaining 3. I can't believe I forgot. Here we go. Okay, I'll post this later. Okay. I forgot. Do you want to check your Suyo? I'll drop it in your little mailbox. This is a meme? I don't actually know the address. That was a meme? I was memeing. I was memeing. Unless... Keep one just for you. This person is this person. Okay, wait, let me check. Is the box? I did put everything in, yes? 1, 2... Here we go. You love a Cheki? Okay. Bet! I will save one just for you. In fact, I will decorate one just for you. Here we go. Okay. What's a Cheki? Oh, it's hold on, let me bring my photo back up. I'm decorating photo cards. Cause oh, that's huge. Sorry, hold on. Cause I'm sending out merch, and everyone gets a free photo card with the merch. So I was decorating them. Hold on, wait, I got you. There we go. So yeah, I'm decorating some of these. We're just about done, so I've started packing them into things though. So hello, Chisana, welcome. I think I'm getting pretty good. It's not great. Getting pretty good. Here we go. Let me... Yeah, someone had to hydrate. Okay, somewhere in this room is my water bottle. Found it. I got it. Okay, guys, have a good night. We'll probably wrap it up with this box as well. Get it? Wrap it up? Because I'm packing... Haha! I'll be here all night. I mean, not all night. Chat, can you hear me? No? No, I can't. Water bottle? I don't own a water bottle. I just drink out of, like, plastic bottles. I don't own a water bottle. Unless you mean the cup that has mold in it. Unless you mean the cup that has mold in it. That one? That one? Probably needs some washing. Probably needs washing. What's your outfit like? Ganga. Thanks for following me, Kanwaka. What's your outfit like? Do you mean like my outfit, like this one? Like the model outfit? Mode Suyo, you didn't hear that. I'm a clean Vita. Oh, okay. Would it be helpful if I linked it to you instead? Hold on. I have a link I can whip out. Give me just a moment. Would this help? Go. Welcome. How are you doing? Don't worry about the mode. Yeah. Listen, it just turns out that sometimes if you leave drinks in a cup for months on end and then you forget about it, it changes color, okay? It happened. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. There's nothing I can say against that. Yeah, the ref sheet is huge. So... Ooh, I am running out of tape though. The cup changes color? Yeah. Along with the drink inside of it. Okay, this will be the last box because I have officially run out of tape. I've never seen you make that sad expression. Okay. Say something to make me sad. Say something to make me sad. I can do it. What? Sorry. I can do it. 7 PM. Okay, have a good night. Sweet dream. It's currently like 1:21. Got it though. Yeah. Yeah, I think of it as more like a shy. You accidentally ate corn. No. If I accidentally ate corn, that would be more of like a... It's different. It's different. I like how as I say this, I'm cutting the tape, the scissors I put in my ear. What? With the scissors I put in my ear. I hate the giraffe tights. I'm sorry you don't have taste. Kidding, I love you, Lyra. Please don't go. The giraffe tights are good. You guys just be hating on fashion. I should give you like an Infinity Nikki challenge where you have to match like yellow tights. Doing good, your stream always pops on my feed. Sometimes I lurk, but I was trying. No, don't be sure to follow. I am nice. I think, but thank you. That's so sweet. Welcome. Glad you decided to talk to me. But do feel free to lurk and enjoy the stream if that's the way you like to enjoy streams. Please come back to the present with us. I am ahead of my time. Listen, 20 years from now, everyone is going to be wearing yellow tights. And then you're going to remember this exact moment in stream. And you're going to be like, man, shouldn't have gave Seion Aera all that hate just for liking yellow tights. You will think to yourself as you buy your very first pair of yellow tights. And then you will know. And then you will know that I've simply been wronged this entire time. I've lost my pen. Found it. Tape job isn't great. What? It should... Okay. Check one thing. How much tape do I have left? Not a lot. Okay. Need this. Man, I really need real scissors. The only scissors I have is this one that I put in my ear. That is mostly used for cutting eyebrows and kitchen scissors, which my roomie isn't all that happy about when I put in my ear. I need a scissors specifically to put in my ear. Or maybe I just need one of those like metal Oh, so you guys told me something about it. It was like a metal ear cleaning thing. I could also get a metal ear cleaning thing. I'd be up for a metal ear cleaning thing. As long as it scratches the itch. Has anyone's ears? Just buy a metal ear pick. That's it. Metal ear pick. Maybe I will buy a metal ear pick. Cause sometimes the ears be itchy. But yeah, the liquid has pretty much gone out of my ear. No, what? Has stopped coming out of my ear. So that's good. That's a positive. It does now hurt. So I am a little bit worried of an infection possibility still. But I should be fine. I believe that I will be fine. I have played these games before. I have played these games before. It definitely scratches the itch. Okay. I will get myself one of those. I will get it when I go get the tape for the rest of the box. So low-key, I might also just need more boxes. Because I bought enough boxes assuming that I would only need one shipment. But now that I'm shipping the plushies separately, I would need 2 times the amount of boxes that I originally thought. Did you guys know my house is just currently filled with boxes? I mean, amongst other things, but boxes is definitely up there. Yes, check. Hatabi, Maku. Yeah. Oh, for the hydrated spell. Thank you. Speaking of boxes, how's your curry situation? Not great. Could I just give out curry to everyone for Christmas? Should I just give out curry? For those of you who don't know, it's been a couple months actually. I bought 2 packs of what color? Oh my goodness, are you drawing it? Oh, thank you. Could you do a yellow and blue, kind of like how I'm yellow and blue? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. What was I talking about? Right. So I had bought 2 boxes. No, I had bought 2 packets of curry. Of this one curry brand that I really, really liked. And they delivered to me 2 boxes. One box has 12 packs in it. So basically... Oh, I ran out of tape. Okay, well, that's a thing. 12 boxes! No, 12... 2 boxes! 12 packets in each box. So now I basically have 24 packs of curry that I don't know what to do with. I have eaten 3. I gave away, I think, 3 more. And that's 6, right? So now I have 18 packs of curry. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I might just end up giving... you know what? What if I gave all of my band friends 2 boxes? That would be... There'll be 6 more. I'd still have 12. Okay. Does anyone want curry? But yeah, Key, I can send food, but only if it's like chips, like dry. This one has like, it's paste. It's a curry paste. It's not powder, so I can't send it because it's not dried, unfortunately. If not, you guys just know you're gonna be getting curry in your boxes. Man? So yeah, if anyone lives in Japan and you guys want a pack of chicken curry, Malaysian chicken curry, specifically the one where you put coconut milk in it and it's amazing, hit me up. Hit me up, because I have way too many of these. Man, you know what sucks? I really love this curry brand, but now that I'm forced to consume such a huge amount of it, yeah, it's kind of worn off for me. It's kind of worn off. The novelty of the situation has worn off. And now I just have this whole bunch of curry that I need to fit. Okay, anyway, that's all I'm gonna do for today. Tomorrow we have karaoke, but I think before we even start, I might do like an hour of chatting and packing before we actually start. Because I mean, the karaoke is short anyway. The karaoke is normally only 2.5. So I'm gonna yap and pack a little bit more. Oh, okay, Hannah. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry. I will talk. We will yap. Yeah, I will probably yap for about maybe a little bit. We'll pack the rest of it. I have 4 more. It should go pretty quick. And then we can sing after that for tomorrow. And then on Saturday, I don't know what I want to do yet. We'll yap a little bit and then we will... Oh my goodness, I just got an email from Infinity Nikki. Version 2.0! I know. I'm kind of thinking about it. Oh, your mom loves spicy food. It's really expensive. But if you just add a whole bunch of coconut milk in it, which is normally what I do, it's okay. Okay, before we end... Okay, we'll wait a little bit. No rush, Hannah, no rush. I'm gonna look at these keycaps and cry about them. I really want one. But I can't waste money. I can't waste money on things. I can't waste money on things that is not VTubing related. I have this though. I have Seion Aera keycaps. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it before, but a lot of options out there, it's just kind of like you just give them art and then just slap it on the keys, which is kind of not what I'm looking for. If you're gonna do something, I would like something a little bit more specially designed, I guess. Is this the V2? No, this is the V3 BGM. You want to hear the V1 BGM? Cause honestly, it's probably in here somewhere. Oh, I see it! Oh, thank you! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's adorable, thank you! Wait, I see, I'm gonna pin it, yeah? So, oh, yeah, okay, I'll pin this one, Oh, that's so cute! Chat, what do we think is in the box? What do we think is in the box? I can give it to you. Yes, please! Yes, please. Feel free to send me a DM. Thank you! That's so sweet of you. Thank you! Oh my goodness, do we have... Okay, wait. Do you have space on it? Do we have space? Let me check my Twitter. Let me check... Not my Twitter. Let me check my, my emote dashboard. I think we have a good amount. Do we have any slots left? Ah, okay, no, it's okay. We can just take one out. You know, as like a special Christmas slot. Let's see, what do you guys not really use? Ooh, what do you guys not really use? You guys use the toilet one quite a lot. Probably this one. Okay. I have it. I have it in my head. Sent it. Okay, let me see. You're probably gonna come through as a message request. I'm waiting. There it is. Okay. Thank you. That's so cute. Oh, I might have to. Oh, do I have to resize this? I forgot how Twitch works. Do I have to resize this on my own? Sorry, brain is very small. There's like an auto resize option though, yes? The brain, not the largest. Not the largest. It's just download and upload. Okay. Yeah? Here you go. Seion Aera prison. Load. Hi, Miranda, welcome. We did not bad. Thank you for the follow, Henna. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat of move from spot. A lot of assignments here. I'm an experienced streamer. There we go! I did it, I think. I did it, chat! Did I do it? Did I do it, chat? I don't see it, but that's only because I can't refresh my own stream. Okay, hold on. I think I did it. I think I did a thing. I did it. Okay, yes! Let's go! I will add the credit. I will add the credit after stream. I'll add the credit into the credits portion. Thank you. Yay! That's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. I love that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate it. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do for today. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, same time, same place for the other merch. And ooh, I gotta go get some tape. You really gotta go get some tape tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta get tape. Okay. I will do that, and then tomorrow we're gonna talk, and then we're gonna sing. Okay. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Let me go find some drink. Yeah, I know, the keycaps. Okay, tape and metal picks. Tape, metal ear pick. Tape, metal ear pick. I have this. Find someone who's also doodling. I see a cozy dueling scene. Okay. Okay, thank y'all so much for coming. Thank y'all so much for watching this. We're gonna sleep. Good night. Have a good night. Those of you not, have a good rest of your day. Today's good next time. Otsera. Good night, Nebulite.